Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Just doing a quick checkup on the audio. We should be ready to start up in a second. Hopefully all is working and well. Are my frames okay? Let me check. We seem to be doing all right. I just always got to keep an eye on it. Finally caught the start. Just busy all the time. Oh, hey. Welcome aboard, Dylan. People... Oh, you know what? I haven't even opened the game. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, oh yeah, the video game that we're playing. I guess I can open that application if you guys are interested in it. It's been a long day. And I'm later than I wanted to be. And I got everything together and I just kept thinking to myself, what am I forgetting? Oh my god, that's loud. What, like, app or game? You know, like, I'm like, oh, the pinned message. That's got to be it. Oh, making sure I refresh the chat client so that the chat comes through. That's got to be what I'm missing. Go through all this stuff, and yeah, it turns out it was the game. How's it going, everybody? Glad to hear audio's good. All is doing well. We're cooking up some more Kaizo IronMON. If you guys just caught last play session, we beat our father, Norm. It was not easy. He had the cannon slacking from hell, which just absolutely destroyed us. Teflon Anthony, thank you so much for the super chat. Great to have you back on the side of justice. What's the... Have I been on the side of injustice before? How did Lincoln's first day of school go? Oh, it went great. His teacher said that he was a rock star. He had all kinds of fun things to say. Today, it's funny, I'm like, first day, yeah, between my last stream, he's been to school 2 days. Yeah, today was the second day. Just great, loves the bus, loves school. It's honestly a really easy adjustment. It's been an adjustment for mom and dad while we're trying to pile a little bit more work on our plates because now that the summer's over, Lincoln is out of the day for like, I don't know, 8 hours or something like that. We drop him off at 8. He's back home at 4. It's interesting. He was definitely a little tired coming back home from school, but I mean, I get it. He just started his full-time job. But it's good. No, I'm meeting new friends. Stuff's going great with his implants. His like new activities are really fun for him. He's got daily gym, and his favorite thing was the music room so far. You know, all his classic kid stuff. Feels weird, though. It's definitely surreal. I feel like... I mean, it's been happening over the last few years, but I apologize. I'm just so tired today. You know, this is like my son's really becoming a being, like an autonomous human with his own, like, thoughts and ambitions. But now I feel like school, like full-time school, not just like his little, like, 3-hour mini preschool days. He's kind of like starting that pipeline into classic society, right? Once you're in full-time school, you're locked in for what? The next 12 years? 13 years? Whatever it is. So it feels like a major milestone has just started. It's like they always say, oh, it goes by so quickly. Yeah, it kind of does. It does and it doesn't, you know? In the moment, it can feel really slow, but then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, how did we get here? Indeed, yes, he just started kindergarten. Yeah, I'm also including the time, like, dropping him off at the bus and then picking him up from the bus, head sprouter. I don't know the full amount of time. Probably 30, 45 minutes, like, are added each way. I don't know what his official school hours are, but they're probably something more like a 9 to 3:15 or something like that. That milky slacking was disgusting. Oh, it was milky, all right. I often factor in commute to my work days, even if I'm not getting paid for that part. I mean, oh, it's a real cost. That alone was like the #1 reason I continue to pursue remote work wherever possible, even to my own disadvantage at times. I've been very blessed to not super often have to work in an office. I did when I worked at Twitch, and it was just such a hard adjustment and such a hard commute into the city. I also did jobs. I worked for like an insurance company, like when I was still in high school, or sorry, when I was in college, like just getting out. Thankfully, I mean, a lot of it's been sitting here and entertaining with you guys, but also like my work at Gamers Outreach, Stream Elements, etc. All working on my computer at home. I'm not a big car guy. I don't like driving, don't like being on the road. I don't trust anybody. It's just not for me. Are we restarting Profit? Do I look like we're restarting Profit? Can't even make my regular content regularly. I will say, though, I am playing in my first Pokemon trading card game tournament in over 10 years. I'm enjoying it a lot as a hobby. That'll be this weekend. I'm doing one of those like World Celebration events. We'll see how it goes. How far do we think Sandy is getting? I think Tate and Liza will be a really realistic loss. But I just don't think we have what it takes to go the full distance. We learned all our moves. We have not gotten any significant upgrades at all. We're still lamenting the loss of the gym leader TM Earthquake that I was not able to learn. It's possible. I mean, there's only 3 more gyms left to service here, so that's going to be a big thing. Otherwise, we did just get Surf, so the world has kind of opened up for us. And I think that is a pretty good situation for us overall. I think the quality of life patch lets you freely swap these in and out without a move deleter. I could be wrong. I just learned that recently, but I'm going to put it on Squeaky anyway. Going to a TCG card show this weekend, starting the process of learning how to play the TCG. Oh, that's a lot of fun, Governing Cat. Thankfully for you, there are a lot of like entry-level products and decks that I think make it a lot easier to learn. I also recommend Pokemon TCG Live. It's honestly pretty good, teaching all the major things while being like an automated client. It's not perfect, but they've got enough tutorials for a beginner. Yeah, I just think we need much bigger moves. Also, a Burly Halfling, thank you so much for the very, very kind words. I really, really appreciate it. Pokemon TCG is a lot simpler than stuff like Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! I would agree with that. For sure. There's like complicated sequencing and stuff in between turns, but it's nothing compared to the different chains that you can do, the stack, deciding when you are going to activate things in response to other things. The Pokemon trading card game has hilariously had like 2 or 3 cards ever that you could play, like activate on your opponent's turn. I can only think of 2. I'm sure that They've probably done something else that does it, but I know, for example, Power Spray was a popular one. Basically a no card for Pokemon powers if you had enough Pokemon SP in play. And then there was an Alakazam. It was like the Alakazam from Mysterious Treasures. Had a similar ability slightly before that, but it was very expensive, so less people actually used it. I can't even read the text in some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I made a whole video about that. Brian, I love how many people caught up with the VOD and they had to be introduced to that slacking that just destroyed our life. Yeah, the only ones I can think of are Power Spray and Alakazam Mysterious Treasures. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There may have been, like, something else, but those are the two, like, ones of my era when I was playing. Rest in peace, Pokemon Duel. I love Pokemon Duel. I was, like, super into that when it was brand new. I don't even think they finished the story campaign, did they? It was very depressing. I wonder if someone has salvaged it somewhere. I should try and see if someone made, like, a private server or client or something. It was actually a really fun game. I didn't like how they, like, paid to win it, where you need to get duplicates of figures to, like, slightly increase your odds by 1%. I thought that was super messed up. But the actual, like, gameplay and presentation were really nice. The Pokemon trading figure game is super underrated. One of my biggest regrets is not making a video about Pokemon Duel. I made a video about the physical Pokemon trading figure game. The problem is that we were going through a major move from San Francisco to Washington while the game came out, and I just didn't have, like, the resources or time to make it. Then I felt like it was kind of too late. Now it's gone. Very sad. I did stream it a couple times, though. I think we could probably salvage a clip or two. I didn't stream it a lot, but I did stream it sometimes. A fan revival in development? That's cool. I have a pincer from the trading figure game. I think it was from an unreleased set. Yeah, there's, like, more unreleased sets than released sets. I think there's, like, 2 unreleased sets in the trading figure game. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, Omnipotencia, I do not have any, like, major contacts at YouTube or anything. Long ago, I knew some people. Probably a decade ago. The infrastructure is just so different. I'm sorry I can't help. Trust me, if I knew people, I'd send you right to them. Yeah, but YouTube was much smaller at the time. We need to go somewhere. Oh, I still don't have fly. Forgot it takes you forever to get fly in this game. The objective now is to farm some trainers, get some items that were previously unavailable to you. Right away, you can get 3 items you could not have gotten in Petalburg, thanks to Surf. Okay, I'm in Petalburg. Can you believe it? Look at that game design. They knew that once you had access to Surf, you could get stuff. We've had really good item luck to start this run, but our good stuff is starting to really get depleted. We need refills. Personberry is something. Speaking of which, for all that stress about the Lumberry, it didn't even end up activating, but we definitely don't want it to activate when we don't want it. You know what I mean? Yeah, confusion has been so bad for us this whole run. That's pretty helpful. I don't think I'm going to bury it all for now. Hyper Potion! There we go! What did I say? Instant refill! Keep them coming! Beefy Gator? I mean, really low HP. But it has solid defenses, especially the special defense. But good attack, too. So, I guess it depends on what type of beef we're talking. Okay, so I got the ones in Petalburg. Dang it. I hate that the only thing the guide does not do great is when you click somewhere to, like, go to a different part of the map, it scrolls you up 10 years up in the guide. Alright. You can decide what path you want, but we recommend follow our routing for the surf grind. I'm going to follow their routing because we won the run the first time we did the routing. Not going to happen again, but you never know. All right. So, first they have us make our way to Route 115. I know the general path forward, or at least I know, like, the first the first water item. We go by it a lot at the very beginning of the game. Let's head on up. Missed out? Oh, you know, Big Doug, there's been some fun things, but, you know, you're at a moment of somewhat peak strength for us. Silk Scarf, nothing. So let's see what they have me do. I remember this. This is just the second time I've been this deep in the game. We go all the way up here and around. No, not in here. All the way up here and around, and there was a little surfing section, and there's like a little island that we can make our way to. If we go like, just like up into the void. We already got this one. Yeah, not this one. We keep going up and past it, and all of a sudden, secret island. There are 2 items. Pretty complicated routing here. Let me follow this. Oh, I forgot what makes this weird. Everybody's like running around. I just want to make sure that we don't accidentally... I don't know if you could even double battle this. I think they said you can mash A. Yeah, there we go. Hang a scan. That should be my punch. Ooh, not quite. Have I seen you before? With this level gap, I'm going to say we need to be sky uppercutting. Just something to remember. Nidoqueen. We one-shot Nidoqueen before. Man. Oh my god, the level gap. It's really closing in on us. This is around the spot where our Suicune started to outlevel our Pokemon due to its legendary level curve. If that's how much damage I'm taking, we're really bad against physical moves. But if that's the kind of damage I'm taking against stuff that's under my level, we're in trouble. How do you feel about Pokebanks shutting down? I answered this on a stream or 2 ago when it was new. I don't have strong feelings one way or the other. I've cleared out my Pokebank long ago, so I don't really, do it anymore. And I've seen so many generations come and go where it's like the transfer portals and systems don't exist anymore. It's sad, but also not something that I was actively using, so I don't really have strong feelings, I suppose. Just trying to look at this. Just trying to, not trigger a double battle. Oh, and it does look like we can grab one up here. There is a TM. I guess I can get TM information. Ha! Amnesia from TM01. Well, we can already learn Amnesia, but it's not one of the gym leader TMs, so not a big deal. How'd you find new Pokemon Snap? I don't know if it's as beloved. I think at first I had a hard time with it because it is different than the original Pokemon Snap as far as the Metroidvania exploring elements of it. I think if you view it in its own... that and getting all the variants is so hard. There are so many microscopically different variants and stuff. That kind of threw me off at first. Since I've really started to sort of appreciate it for what it is, I have a half-written script. I've wanted to make a new Pokemon Snap retrospective video. I even got the official compatible Polaroid printing machine, and I have these on my desk. Messed with actually making prints of your cards and your Pokemon. I think it could be a fun retrospective to do new Pokemon Snap alongside Lincoln in some capacity. I wouldn't put his face on camera. I know he shows up on streams, but he's still a 5-year-old. He doesn't understand having his entire world exposed to the internet. Oh, Rock missed. Okay. All right. Oh. Uh-oh. Why am I not one-shotting anybody anymore? That's not a good sign. It's like a super bad sign. And I'm taking like damage. I think, okay, we one-shot Gardevoir last time. Okay. At least we can still one-shot some people. Oh, restore again! Oh my god, we have 3! Oh, wow. We haven't even spent one of... Wow, wow, wow. I mean, that's the thing that's going to bail us. If we don't get one shot for having such bad defense, our items are so good. We just started a run, and this is the most full restores. I think maybe I had 4 in one other run. I don't know. This might be the most... Definitely the most full restores plus max potions I've ever had in a run. Pretty unreal. Absolutely crazy. Anyway, new Pokemon Snap was like one of 2 major releases that it came out basically right as my son was born. So I didn't have all the time to enjoy it, but it was like literally the game on my Switch I was playing like the day before my son was born. You know, it was like a long labor for us. I'm like editing my Pokemon Snap. I made like a Pokemon Snap like top 10 moments of the first game video. And Lincoln was born. You know, whole life changed immediately. And so I just never got around to making a new Snap video. I wanted to. Infamously, I even end my like Snap 1 video. Trying to not activate a double battle here. I'm trying to figure out how that's supposed to happen. At the end of my Snap 1 video, I'm like, oh, see you soon for Snap 2, and it never happened. So I thought it could be fun to come back. I think my son would enjoy it a lot. The controls, just like the overall gameplay. Damn, he was faster than me, huh? That's something we'll see from time to time as well. Hey, I'd like to stop taking 20 damage every encounter. I might not want to do this battle, but I'm going to try it anyway. Hey, well, uh-oh. Remember when I said I should have gone back to heal? Well, I don't know if we have secret power before. No, not if I saw it at level 17. Okay, that helps. It looks like it also, despite the speed boost wasn't faster, used Fire Spin. It's probably forgotten Volt Tackle. Actually, Nidoking doesn't learn moves, so... Don't ask me. It probably still has Volt Tackle, actually. We just lucked out. Wait. Oh, jeez. Sky Uppercut? There we go. Ending on an unresolved cliffhanger. It's happened every once in a while. It's the first time I think I ever really, like, promised something that never came. Oh, another big problem was... Okay, so my son was born... And I had this crazy ongoing thing with the hospital bill. He had major surgery, and despite us having insurance, they kept saying we weren't covered. They sent us a bill for like $85,000. And that just totally, completely rocked my world. It absorbed my entire being, along with just being a new parent. Also, Lincoln had... Oh, yeah, that was the other thing. Lincoln, yeah, he had major medical issues when he was born. They had to fly him to like a different hospital. And he stayed in the NICU for a while before we could actually take him home. So I'm like fighting for my life, trying to save up all the money that I can. This was before I fought a very long fight to not have to fight those, but that first Pokemon Snap video that I did not get very good viewership. So I was kind of like thinking, like, shoot, I don't think I can... Oh, I already battled him. He just sets his thing back up. I didn't feel great about making another Snap video. I was like, shoot, I need to make something that'll get better viewership than this, or get a new full-time job, etc. Dude, this is a little disturbing. Taking like chunks of damage every time. The levels are creeping up, and my one-shots are very, very much not. It's not looking good for us. We're like doing like 50% damage to everybody. We cannot two-shot the rest of this game. I'm starting to feel like we're going to be left in the dust here. We kind of needed like 80 and higher powered base power moves. I think that's everything to do here. Was Lincoln born premature? A little bit, yeah. Not like significantly, but it was like a couple weeks ahead of schedule, I think. Had a NICU baby myself. It's a dog fight. Yeah, I'm sorry to you too, Bungus. It's a absolutely crazy situation. Yeah, it was. We're already new parents. We're trying to figure out how to survive. Keeping a being alive, but then they're also like, hey, you owe us like an entire year's salary. It was interesting. We fought it. We survived. We are indeed out of level up moves. You can tell on the UI down here, if it says moves like X out of X, 7 out of 7 means we've learned all 7. We have 3 final opportunities, which we may or may not be able to learn, which are the gym leader TMs. Nothing will ever hurt more than the earthquake that I got. They said, no, you're not allowed to learn. I went ahead and did this. After you've completed everything, return to the first part of Route 104 and surf south. Let me go ahead and look at the bag again. I think I know where this is. This is just my second time this deep into the game, so it's going to take me a second. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, is it here? Yeah. No. No. It was the water I was already at. I think. Now I'm confused. Oh, no. First part of Route 104 is back through the forest. We'll figure this out. Here's where we want to go. $85,000 is not a year's salary. I mean, for our household, it was. I could tell you right now, mine's not quite that anymore. But for our entire household together, sure. That's pretty normal. Not for every home, not for every situation, but what's like the United States median household revenue? Okay, median actually, median's probably lower. Median household income is, I mean, this is a few years later. I mean, it's $83,730. Depends on where you live, though. West Coast is $100,000. Midwest, a little bit lower than the national average. Northeast, $92,000. A lot of, I mean, a lot of different factors at play there. Oh, yeah, no, our healthcare system is insane. That much is it's just not really debatable here. Probably twice what you make. Sure, Roth Woman. But there are 2 of us. And Renee was streaming full-time, too, at the time. Well, until we were parents, yeah, then it sort of messed things up a little bit. But yeah, it's a lot of money. Moltres I've seen before. No, new encounter, but double weak to rock throw. If this doesn't get knocked out by rock throw, then my run is absolutely cooked. If I can't get a quad weak knockout, can I buy a dub? Yes, we can. Is that it? There's just 2 trainers. Wow, yeah, okay. There isn't much to say otherwise. It's just like this huge gap. I like not taking damage. Oh boy. I saw this at level 18, but wrote no notes. Huh. Let me see if it still dies to a sky uppercut. Or if the level gap has gotten too bad. Huh. Yeah. I would say something like this. For a high BST buddy like Flygon to still be dying when nothing else seems to be. I do think we might get in more situations where we have to roll the Sky Uppercut instead of the Secret Power if we're hitting neutrally, just because it's 85 power instead of 70. I think that situation is going to show up more often. It just depends. All right, lots of randos to still battle. See, like there. Sky Uppercut probably still wouldn't have knocked out, but... Jolteon. Ugh, here's where I use my Earthquake! If I had one! Ugh. Nightshade is also a terrifying attack because it's damage-based. Oh, boy. Something like this. I mean, not much else I can do here. I'll go ahead and try and rock a... Oh, what the heck was it? Accuracy fell? Because I'm on the beach? I'm almost never here. How's the Feraligatr working so far? The wheels are kind of coming off on this run. We're in the farming area, and it's definitely not looking awesome. Thank God for that quality of life patch ad. We had some opportunities to get new moves. We got screwed on a gym leader Earthquake TM weren't allowed to learn. Our items have been amazing, though, and I think they're keeping a somewhat mediocre Mon here a bit longer than maybe it should. I'm not completely complaining. It's been fine, but it's definitely like the danger is here. If you told me if this run ends today, I would not be particularly surprised. But all we can do is try our best. You never know. I've had Mons worse than this make it to the Elite Four and Fire Red Leaf Green. I think it's fair to say Electric was worse than this, right? That Pokemon was so bad. I truly don't know how we did it. Oh, do I have to battle you guys as 2 at a time? It looks like it. Yeah. Oh no, it says if you talk to the hiker from the most bottom tile. Oh! Like, as in, apparently if I do this, it will only be a single fight. Huh. Good to know. If we get damaged, we can come back. Slow Bro, new encounter. Oh, we got a heart scale. I don't think we have any moves to relearn. I think we checked this. Unfortunately, no luck. Getting an Earthquake you can't use is brutal, right? The Forbidden Fruit. Ooh, uh-oh. This could be scary. Rock throw coverage? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, God, that's a lot of HP. Oh, no. Well, at least we in the sun. This Hydro Pump. 1 damage pump. Yeah. So, some good and bad things going for us. I'm really beginning to see the huge... Oh, come on! Again? Dude, was this sponsored by Got Milk? Oh my God. This is about to go places we don't want to go. We're gonna need to Secret Power and get our own accuracy drops. Yeah. Tightening its focus. Okay. Oh, thank God. We could have been here a lot longer. Oh, we don't want to see that at a higher level either. What is with the milk drink this run? I have enough HP. I can take this guy. Element says 2 special attack. Yeah, that was terrible. I mean, I resist and I bring the sun with my drought. So it's like 1/4 damage. But and my special defense is huge. I wasn't expecting a lot of damage. I do think 1 HP of damage is quite bad, though, so. Nidoqueen is a 1-shot there. Okay. Whew. All that for a yellow shard. Rip. Can I do another fight? I think my HP is high enough where I'm fine. Just let it rock. Oh my god. Everything is plus HP evils. Oh my god, it finally happened. No! This has never happened to me before. I have to share the experience. No! I don't think I've ever had that happen. I mean, literally, there's... I swear to God. There's nothing I can do. I would have needed an HM friend. Jesus. Yeah, an HM buddy would have been required. Stop getting levels, Squeaky. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh, I'm still in the middle of the fight. There's two of these. I think I can take out the wall raid in one hit, thankfully, but... Oh my god. Yeah, we're not sharing that. And poison. As you guys can see, the wheels are kind of falling off here. We have 100 poison ticks, so we're going to be fine, but... Can you not let it die? I don't think so. I think you always have to try and send it back. Because, yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Could be wrong, but... Oh my god. Oh, shoot! The nurse won't heal me here. Probably fastest to just go home. Oh no, Petalburg's right here. Well, quasi-home. Home away from home. Magikarp wants to evolve. Squeaky's gonna be Gyarados. Do you imagine? I sure hope not. Pokemon home. Be more trainers and items. Yeah. I'm scared. If I can't Mach Punch this Raticate, what can I Mach Punch? I think Mach Punch is starting to become very replaceable. These ones are a bit lower level than the others I've seen. Like, I just think 40 damage is really low. Like, it's good just if you can use it to get the very difference of a knockout. Let me see Secret Power here. Not quite. Feels funny seeing like an animation that's basically Surf when I use it, but it's not a water type move. Did you hear about... Yes, I did. How do you even pronounce that? 2X KO? I did. I'm very disappointed, to be honest. I feel like they blew a really good opportunity for what is a very gorgeous and very cool game. Really cool idea, having a tag fighting game set in the Runeterra, League of Legends, whatever universe. The animations look great. The people that I know that are into it think it's really awesome. Just too many problems. Fighting games don't really work well with a free-to-play model, I don't think. They showed so much early, and then development took so many years. When the game like finally came out, and it looked like they had added a lot versus the initial stuff they shared, I think it disappointed a lot of people. The roster was very small, like too small, I think, for a tag fighter. But it's just very sad. Sad to the devs, sad to what... Like, I hate what-if projects like that. It's just shards all the way down. I'm just constantly sharding. Alright, we can take a break at Dewford. Or... Basically, every AAA game has to make Fortnite money or everyone gets laid off. Well, at least the, like, infinite service games, yeah. Like, games that are supposed to be supported forever. Which is obviously not a super reliable model, and many games should not be that kind of game. Now, fighting games do have a sort of live service model where I think it's effective, where you can have the game and then give it, like, seasons or updates. Maybe not forever. Look at, like, Smash Ultimate, right? You have, like, your fighter passes that come and go. Street Fighter does it. Guilty Gear does it. I think Guilty Gear does it some of the best. Some games can be supported for a really, really long time on that style of model. But I think you need to have a big roster to start. They kind of, like, soft launched it, and I just felt like they could never push farther forward. It's very sad, honestly. It's also like, to me, it's concerning when a company as big as Riot like can't do it successfully. It's like, dang, like, you guys can't do it. Who can? All right, this is like all battles, no items, so just chilling. Let's see if I can beat some level 41s, actually. Any more one-shots for me? Okay, Hitmonchan is one of them. Almost need to start writing who I can one-shot. Okay, Swellow I can one-shot. Awesome. Soul Calibur 6 was DLC delivery system. Can't believe how good we had it in the old days. I had a really fun time with that. I played that in college. Oh, wait, or was that 5? Might have been 5. No, I think it... What year was 6? It may have been 6. No, definitely wasn't 6. It was 5. 6 was 2018. Oh, yeah, 6 is the one where they added the crazy, created character. That was the big thing I used to always see from friends. Oh, nice. Hey, Vaporeon kind of sucks. Shoutouts to spamming bows and arrows as Link in Soul Calibur 2. I played, like... There's a real case that I played Soul Calibur 2, like... more than... maybe not more than any fighting game, but... it is probably in my top 3 most hours in a single fighting game. Pretty crazy. It was just really good. Great system. I also played a lot of the first one on the Dreamcast. I was like, it felt very revolutionary at the time. Dude, another one! Well, we're definitely screwed the way these levels are treating us. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to let them get knocked out. Oh my god, they're splitting it in a 3-way? I guess this is my punishment for not having all 3 out. Oh my god, dude. We actually might get Gyarados. Intimidate on you. Can I go? I swear to God. Can I leave? Incredible. Oh no, you're right, Venaku. It was 4. I think. Maybe 4? Let me check. I don't think it was the Yoda and Darth Vader one. I'm pretty sure it was 5. Let me see. Yeah, it was 5. Let me see. 5 was 2012. Yeah. It would have been 5. It would have been like my senior year. Soul Calibur 4 was 2008. I was still in still in high school. Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. Thank you so much, Drazi. I get one of these just about every stream. But I'm around doing my own more casual thing alongside other gaming charity work. I definitely do want down the line to... Oh, yeah. Wait, do I leave these here? No, we just separate them. I'm definitely working on, like, bringing some more... Oh, God. Every time we see this is not a good time. Yeah, that's part of the reason why. Now, thankfully our special defense is very good. Oh yeah, I did write mine as special attack. Okay, well... Okay, maybe it's not so bad, actually. Our special defense is so big that we actually are almost happy when we see weakness moves of our type, which is really funny. But yeah, it means a lot to me to be like a big part of people's lives. The videos and content that I made so many years ago, or maybe even more recent stuff. I'm just glad that most of you guys who come back and see me have fond memories. That means a lot to me. Or plus defense. Who doesn't have plus defense on this run? Okay, it's not that good a defense. I would put it at medium. Anything I wasn't one-shotting earlier, basically. Sweet, sweet. Give me a second, by the way. We actually had a dinner delivery. We got broccoli mac and cheese today. Very sophisticated. Oreo, I'll come back for Mario Party Monday, even if you're streaming from a nursing home. Were you there for the anniversary stream that we did with Ashley? It was a really good stream. I was genuinely, like, really happy to be running it back. Damn. Yeah. Mach Punch is, like, not a reliable way to get knockouts anymore. Unless they're really weak, like, really low level. Okay. Ironically, I do think Crawdon does get knocked up by Mach Punch. Crawdon's probably, like, minus HP. I was hoping it would have lit the fire to make Mario Party Monday more frequent. I mean, it's still really hard for us to schedule in, like, additional days of streams. I don't think you'll wait as long for the next Mario Party Monday as, between the last one and this one. But, especially with Lincoln back in school now, and it not being the summer, we would need, like, a babysitter to handle bedtime with him and stuff. Also, Renee and we typically alternate who does the morning with Lincoln. I'm trying to think, wait, is he... Oh, nothing here? No, just another 41 trainer here. Oh, an item. I want the item first, if you don't mind. But Ashley really wants to do a Lego Party stream. We played some Lego Party together. It's a really fun party game. Man, if a game... Burnhill's not bad. If a game like Lego Party dropped when we were in peak Mario Party Monday era, that would have... Oh, not this guy. He assuredly... 30... There's a chance. He's learned 2 more moves. I need this guy to have unlearned Mega Horn or we're screwed. Son, go to bed. Mom and Dad are playing Mario Party. Like, when he's older, we won't have to, like, do bedtime with him, you know? Rainy actually got a really cute picture of my bedtime with Lincoln yesterday. We read every night, and we've been reading these books that are literally just the Pokemon anime stories, just like turned into a book. And we were reading about the Isle of the Pink Pokemon last night, and he's just enthralled. We take turns like reading pages. Actually, you know what he likes to do with these ones? Is he likes to read the voices. He likes to read whenever a character is speaking. I think this kid is going to be like a total drama kid, theater kid, because he just loves to ham it up. He likes reading as like the Team Rocket characters, and he's like actually giving them, you know, the James and Jesse voice. Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meowth, that's right! He, like, really gets into it. I'm a little worried about this scissor. Huh? Oh, was I under a special condition last time or something? What? Okay. Gonna be a voice actor. I think in another world, I would have loved to be a voice actor. I didn't like... You really had to live in California to do anything with acting at the time. There weren't as many, like, digital tools. You couldn't send your voice files over. But when I did start going to LA more, I started to make more and more acquaintances who were in voice acting or growing in voice acting. There was just the tiniest bit of time where I considered doing like a little bit of like a career exploration, career pivot kind of thing. I know, for example, the guy that voices I'm trying to think. There was another YouTuber who ended up becoming a voice actor. I mean, there were lots of others, obviously. Like, I don't know if good friends is the right word, but regular, friendly acquaintances, like Aaron Hansen. He did voice work before he even started doing stuff on YouTube. I mean, that was like, he animated, but he always did his own voice work. He does a lot more stuff now. How far are we into the anime with Lincoln? Let me think. It's not like a regular daily request. He'll maybe watch some on the weekends. His regular daily request right now is Bluey. He watches that, and it's just Lincoln crack to him, which is fine. I mean, Bluey's a great show with good messaging and is generally pretty rewatchable. But yeah, we do watch, but we just watched some. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I already got this. Trying to remember where we left off. We're seeing like more with Giovanni. He got Erica's badge. I think I talked about this last stream. I forgot that Ash gets the Erica badge after the Sabrina badge. That threw me off. Definitely don't think we've done Koga yet. I can't remember what the side quests are that I last saw after. Oh my god. We got like to the beach episodes. We literally got to the part where they skipped the band episode. And honestly, it is really weird. You can kind of tell that there's an episode gap. They make like mild references to it and stuff. It's pretty wild to me. That video, I mean, I think to this day, it's still my most viewed video. Mostly because I've got, you know, Big Booby James as the thumbnail. Which, I mean, that's just what was in the episode, right? It's a pretty unwatchable video because it's so old. But at the time, it was like some of the only footage of that the band episodes that people had ever seen. It was also so early that I didn't really want to mess with like fair use fights or whatever, so I never monetized the video, so I wasn't able to make money on it. But definitely brought a lot of people to my channel. Yeah, banned Pokemon episodes. This is how you know it's a big deal, is I wrote with video. Banned Pokemon episodes with video. Holy shit. This has 19 million views. That's crazy. Yeah, most of my you can really tell that we always been knew that I was never as entrepreneurial as I should have been. I just have always been myself. I always made the stuff I wanted to and enjoyed. But I think it says a lot that that 8 of my 9 most viewed videos here. 8 of my 9 most viewed videos are all 12 or more years old. I think that says a lot about kind of like where I headed. And you know what it was? You know what's funny is my channel actually got smaller when I started doing stuff about Nintendo as a whole. If I did only Pokemon and never jumped off of it, I think I'd probably be retired by now. Because it was such a big niche. But you drove me crazy because I say as we literally stream Pokemon every time I come in here. I am sort of actually finding love for Pokemon again right now. Just due to my son being introduced to it for the first time, and I'm getting back into the Pokemon trading card game and having a lot of fun with that, etc. You can see people really liked the old. I mean, I don't even know if clickbait's the right word, but people really liked the big red letter, banned, censored. Check out this illegal, unsightly information from Pokemon. Wow, crazy. Just me talking about shiny Pokemon. Crazy. But yeah, so over time, it just drove me nuts because, as you guys know, it's not even that I also like Nintendo games. I like every game. So it was so weird for me to put like all of my being into this channel and only talk about one little slice of what I did. When I first started the channel, it was everything because it was a trading card channel. And all I did was... I swear to God. Well, that's a good thing to learn. But not a good thing to happen to me. Don Fan, aren't you trouble too? Uh-oh. All right, we might have to do some work here. How much defense are we talking? Can I two-shot it? Okay, yeah. Let's just not miss. Okay, cool. Nah, I mean, I don't... Pokemon fans are still very much big Pokemon fans. Whether they get burned out by Game Freak or not, it's one of the largest media franchises in the world. Arguably, like, the largest even, in terms of revenue. Cracked the code early on. Need the red circle and arrows. Ironically, one of my #1 least favorite things about making YouTube videos is making the thumbnails, the title, description, whatever. It's the worst. It's like so stifling for the creative process. It's not something I enjoy in the slightest. When I put in all this time, like editing and putting something together, all I want to do is put it out into the world. I don't want to like sit there and figure out how to sell it, you know? One thing, like, I've made a few videos, not a lot, you know, like a smaller handful of new videos over the last year or two. It's been a big break since my last one. My last one came out in October of last year. And a big advice I was given from people is to not do my theme song anymore. Because it, people have really short attention spans. You want to, like, open with the lead, get them intrigued, immediately jump into the video. And to be honest with you guys, I just don't think I want to do that anymore. Like, next time I upload the video, I'm putting my damn theme song in. I don't care. It's not even that long. It's like a 10-minute theme song and intro. The one that kind of that looks like this screen. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. The most of the people who come and watch my content are old heads anyway. I appeal to a new type of, well, not a new type of audience. I just appeal to the old audience, except we all grew up. It's a great song. It's an incredible animation by Winter Wonder. I want to bring it back. So next time I do a video, unless it like totally craters my channel, which to be fair, it'd be hard to do. My last video performed so poorly. It'd be hard to do worse than that. Then I think I just want to run it back again. I enjoy it a lot. hook followed by the theme song. I mean, that's kind of what I always did. Here's such and such topic. Let's talk about it. And then it would cut. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Now, that was a more recent era of JWits, but I view it as like my favorite era. I was exploring different topics and doing more deep dives and fun challenges. I want to say that era was like 2018-ish. Sometime in that realm was when I started doing that type of video. Some people call it the $50 bill era. I had a joke where I only did it for like 5 or 6 videos. Also, the fire spin won't keep hitting me now that he's dead, right? That arm thrust was pretty bad even with my defense. I mean, arm thrust isn't that good of a move either, but I'll make a guess here. But yeah, I think, like, as it... Okay, I have a psychic wheel tank, just fine. Just annoying. Bunch of tanks. Can't get one-shots. And the Earthquake would have helped me a lot that whole fight. Chestoberry, great! Oh, the board game videos are some of my best. I actually have more I want to make, but there aren't that many. I thought... Oh, you mean like when I talk about core board games. I like doing the Pokemon board game videos. But man, I love tabletop gaming. Terraforming Mars is still a favorite of mine. I love that it's a regular for you guys. I love that game so much. We play with all the drafting variants. I have like the super deluxe version where the domed cities look like actual domed cities. Frothwoman, that's awesome. Showed my 3D card art video. That was a lot of fun. I showed those to Lincoln recently, and he was super interested. Unfortunately, we got to go back and heal again. At least it's not with poison ticks this time, and it's a nice straight shot. Rewatched the Pokemon Master Trainer videos recently. Those videos are my best performing videos today. Like, I don't make crazy residual income or get crazy residual views. YouTube has become too big of a place. There was a period of time, you know, if we were in like 2016 or something, and I had to take a month off, the views would keep racking in as if I had not gone anywhere. But when you upload at the frequency that I do, people aren't hunting videos from 5 to 10 years ago like they used to be. But the ones that do keep coming back are my character studies. Like the Little Mac video, specifically, that one keeps coming back up. And the board game videos, pretty universally. Also the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Isn't that funny? That's another thing I really want to get back to. That was another big part of the 2018 JWits era. Is I made like a crap load of boomer Yu-Gi-Oh content. I say boomer Yu-Gi-Oh just because, like, I'll be honest, my love of Yu-Gi-Oh is like 99% just the original, like, Duel Monsters era. I have nothing against GX and other eras. It's just, that was it. That was it for me. Like, just OG Yu-Gi-Oh, which I understand is like a limited subsection of the fandom. I mean, at least, you know, up through 5Ds, I'm at least, like, knowledgeable. Past that, it gets a lot fuzzier. But I loved making Yu-Gi-Oh videos. I still want to do more. I just need to find stuff that I still have knowledge for, or stuff that I can learn easily enough. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really just, it really do just be Oh, the last surf route for a while. Okay. This one's a lot, though. Wait. Oh, this one we just grabbed the item. We do not do this fight. Yellow flute. It's always flutes and shards. And one more item here in a big, like, empty island. Just nothing, but just one item. Bang! Choice band. Ooh. Otherwise, got a double battle. We can split up here. I think it... You know, I'm actually going to get the ones in the middle first. That way, if I'm hurt, I can easily go up and heal instead of having to go all the way around the other side. Good speed, I wrote. Not that. Well, not on 41. Delicati hasn't been a Mach Punch. It's been a lower. The Reburst video. Oh, that was a fun one. Yeah, what a crazy period of time in Pokemon's life. They would never do something that crazy again, I don't think. I think Pokemon was, like, big enough for them to make dumb experiments, but small enough where they could do dumb experiments that might be totally off-brand. You know what I mean? It actually went for, like, quite some time, too. I still have all the volumes downstairs. Perfect. So we don't even need to heal, but now I can go up and heal. Okay, cool. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Gameplay video with retro achievements on. What's retro achievements? I feel like an unk asking this. Is this something that people add that, like, adds achievements to old games? I mean, basically, yes. Learned some truly ghastly news in the 8 months before I hit 29. I will be an uncle! Horrifying, I know. Well, I was just talking about how I'm unk. You're unk, too! Thank you so much, Rasha, for the support. Fellow unks, unite. Yeah, if you don't know about retro achievements, you're about to find a new addiction. Yeah, apparently. It sounded familiar, but it's not something I've actively, like, started or connected to a game. I will be honest with you guys, though. I'm not a big achievements guy. That's really cool, though. I like the idea. For some games, I think I could enjoy it. I think when I got big enough into achievements, my problem with them is I felt like you have to get them all. And it was getting me to do... Some achievements are cool. They get you to play a game in a way that you might not have played before. But when you feel like you have to do them all, it can get you to play the game in ways that are miserable. You know what I mean? Like... So sometimes, like... I feel like when achievements exist, it becomes like an obsession that I have to finish to the point where sometimes games become a chore. It's like, I'm just doing my homework just so that I can say I, you know, got all the sparkly bits or whatever. It depends. There are a few games I've gotten all the achievements on. I'm missing like 1 or 2 on Spelunky 2 now, but Spelunky 1, classic game I got all the achievements on. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I got all the achievements, which required me to play the game like 5 or 6 times. One of the few games I'm allowed to do it. I've said this before, but the game One Step from Eden, I think that's the only video game that I got all the achievements on multiple platforms. That was pretty silly. I got all the achievements on Slay the Spire 1 and... Does 2 have achievements? I think 2 has like built-in achievements or something. Like they don't have all of them unlocked yet. I actually haven't played 2 since it was like a month or 2 new. I'm curious what new changes have happened. It's a lot of roguelikes. Those ones, I don't mind getting the achievements because I'm already playing the runs over and over again. After that, I got all the achievements in Fall Guys. The fact that I can, like, name it on two hands, the games that I've gotten all the achievements, though, kind of shows, like, I'm not too big of a Chivo guy. I love Hollow Knight, but there's no way I'm getting all the trophies for that. I'm not good enough. Don't want to make myself hate the game. Yeah, there are a few trophies where it's pretty tough. Reaching Cosmic Ocean right now gave me a lot of trouble in Spelunky 2. I'm, like, close. I had a run where, like, everything came together. And, of course, the problem about Spelunky 2 is that game can be a chore when you're trying to do all of the insane, deep-level questline shenanigans. It's, like, one level too much for me. Okay, Swampert's actually pretty weak compared to others. MJ, you guys see? You guys are watching? Something happened. YouTube decided, hey, spit this dude's algorithm out to people who used to watch you 10 years ago. It's a lot of fun. Oh, no. Okay, Solar Beam in the sun, though. We knew it would happen. No recharge Solar Beam. Thankfully, our special defense is very good. I think we full cleared this area. It says 12 out of 13. Oh, it's because of the double battle. We skipped the double battle. Woo, we finished this little grind section. Nice, nice. Achievements that make you play the game more than twice. Yeah, I mean, Sekiro does make you do that, but I'm okay with it because it's literally one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. I will say that's probably a common occurrence. Oh, Hades and Hades 2. A game has to probably be one of my favorite games of all time for me to actually want to get all the achievements. What the heck? Persona 4 Golden's my favorite JRPG. See, there's one that's listened to all 250 of Rise's navigation clips. Yeah, I would have never had a clue that was a achievement. See, like, yeah, there's some that are just ridiculous. When there's cosmetic unlocks, that's usually pretty good. It just depends. It's like a game-to-game thing for me. But like, for example, Nintendo games don't really have achievements. They just have not made that a part of the Nintendo system. Some games, you know, like Hollow Knight, will bake those into the gameplay. Your achievements will pop up. Same thing with, like, One Step from Eden. I got all the achievements on the Switch. But when I play, like, whatever core Nintendo... Oh, shoot, that reminds me. Sorry, I interrupted myself. How long do I have to get the Donkey Kong cards? I need to start working on that. I actually might be a 1-shot or 2-shot stream for me. This was announced 6 days ago. Apparently, if you complete the Donkey Kong challenges, they will actually send you, like, 40 cards. Oh, God, I only have until the end of the month. Apparently, the Bonanza ones are pretty hard. Why did that image not work? That was weird. It just added, like, a nothing file. Let me try this again. Oh, it's an AVIF. Maybe OBS doesn't like that. Probably the issue. Sure is. Yeah, but what if I want to show you a picture of the cards? Then what? There we go. Here, I got it. No, I don't got it. Nintendo, why are you using this image format? Yeah, it doesn't work. Here, what did you use on Twitter? Someone else tweeted it. Nintendo Wire tweeted it. There's no way this is going to be an AVIF, right? Yeah, there we go. Boom. Yeah. You can get physical cards if you beat all the Donkey Kong challenges. I might actually do that. If we want to have one, like, mix it up stream. I've heard the Bonanza ones are quite hard. It could be a fun excuse to get back into Bonanza. I might do this stupid shenanigans. DK cards sound awesome to me. Those are achievements I'll do. You put a shiny dangly prize at the end. That does help a little bit. I love that everybody's got their own story. I wish I had time to actually sit and read all these, because you guys have come up with some really cool achievement either stories or rules or favorite moments. Crazy stuff. Yeah, we might mix that in. Let me think about it. Now that I know that we have, like, about a week and a half left to finish it. I'm going to take a quick break here. I realized we've actually been going for a chunk of change. I'm glad that we finished all the surfing grinding. There's a lot of, like, the grind before Winona might be the largest in the game, or it's like the grind before Gym 6 and the grind before Gym 7 are both huge. We're going to try and cruise through it. It's been pretty, like, mindless so far, as it is, but I think we found good conversation topics as we go about it. As you can see, challenges are ahead for our Feraligatr. Let's see how far we get to go. We are back in Ada. Thank you all for your patience. Gonna be, yeah, I mean, oh my god. I need to get this dude out of here. A fly got into my room, and I have like very bright lights on right now that illuminate me, and the fly is just bouncing off of them, so I keep seeing it in my peripheral vision. It's just one of those days. I'm tired, man. I made a mistake. A mistake that when you're a grown-up really does impact you more than you think. Stayed up too late. I've been practicing for this Pokemon card game tournament. I played like 5 too many card games. And the problem about a Pokemon match is that it can either be really short or it can take half an hour. So in my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, just one more quick round. I went to bed at like 1:30 a.m. and I am tired. It was too much. My body's at its limit. That, and then it was the biggest mistake too is it was also my morning with Lincoln, which meant he's promptly up at like 6:45 a.m. which for a lot of people is their normal wake up time. Is not mine. I'm definitely not an early riser, and when I do wake up, it takes me a long time and coffee and adjustments to like feel human again. So just low key or high key even, just being punished for my own bad decisions. Holy moly! How's it going? Last sub for a while because money's kind of tight right now. No worries. You never, ever have to sub. It's something that is wonderful support for the people that are able to provide it, or the people with Twitch Prime already, and that costs them $0. But I really appreciate it. Regardless if you're subbed or not, we're happy to have you. The G-Wits. G stands for geriatric. We're getting there. We're getting there. The problem is, like, I'm still in that, like, college kid mindset. Video games are fun, and therefore I want to play them all night every single day. But my body can't handle what the mind wants to do. You know? I've always been a sleep struggler. If I'm doing something fun, I don't want to go to bed. I want to do the fun thing. You know what's going to absolutely destroy me? I can feel it. I can already feel it in my bones. When that new Fire Emblem game comes out, my life is ruined. We have a couple of weeks before it's all over. I'm going to be so obsessed with that game. I can just tell. Dog, this fly needs to get the hell out of here. I open the door. Are there any other sources of light that are interesting to you? How'd you even get in here? Two fly, don't bother me. Out! Out, I say. Yes! Yes! We got him! Now he's the rest of the house's problem. Unless he, like, flies under the door crack or something. Sucker! That was honestly sick. Actually baited. I went out and turned the hallway lights on. Just a fly. It's not hurting nobody. But it's just like, I can't deal with the constant distraction just like flying around my face. I can't think straight. I already have hard enough time speaking complete sentences while playing video games. We're saving double battles for later. Cool. I know about these. For now, go to Route 110. Looks like they have me going... Oh, first, we just gotta go back to Mauville in general. So let's go ahead and make our way that way. We're healed up, right? Yeah. Three Houses spent years in the unfortunate camp of I'm afraid to play it because I know if I start, I'll never stop. Oh my god, your niece is like the empty Wii wheel. Young kids will play with anything. Looks like they have me... What do they have me doing? They have me walking under this bridge. And then there's a spot where it opens up to surf. And there's one goodie. Oh, nice goodie, elixir. Yeah, we used a few of our PP restoring stuff. We need to... Clearly, we need to go and sell items. It's been a minute. Cool. So we'll go ahead and do that first. Oh, we're about to get the new Mauville items, too. About to get a reminder of how damn generous they are with items here. This is the trick house, yeah. Wish we were able to do the revisits for constant rewards, but we are not. Oh, I'm on a bike. Don't you dare say I'm not. Like the implication that I'm just like pulling a bike out of my hammer space. My infinite pocket. Whipping it straight out of my backpack. I think didn't they make like a funky like bike that like folds apart and then you can like unfold it all together. I know that that's a thing. It's probably just called a folding bike. It's probably... I've never needed one because I haven't had limited space in a bike. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm sure that there are better and worse versions of it. But yeah, well, dude, my desktop is just nonsense. I've dragged onto it every time I'm trying to like share an image. They're not letting me share the folding bikes though. I think they go by a different phrase. Okay, every time I drag the pictures, they're not working anymore. Why? Oh, it's because I have multiple files of the same name. That's why. Yeah, they look like this. Fold them up into a little square, and then you can unfold them, I suppose. The word they use is... some of them call them folding bikes, I suppose, actually. Yeah, folding bicycle. Very popular in places with like heavy public transport. Crazy that this is only attempt 39, right? With how bad we suffered the first time. It's been a nice... When you get a run going in Emerald, you can kind of let it go. They give you a lot of items. They give you a lot of trainers to grind. They give you a lot to work with. All right. Where's my boy? Just middle of the city, Waddy. Hey, fix the generator. Here's the key. Cool. And let's go ahead and sell some items, too. But keep that elixir. And the burn heal. I've always been worried about accidentally selling a real item. I've been kind of decent at not doing it. We could check the heart skill. I truly don't think we have any relearnable moves. I think we learned all of Alligator's moves naturally. Unfortunately. For those of you guys just jumping in, you're like, what the heck is going on? I'm kind of just here for the ride. This is Kaizo IronMON. Pokemon Challenge Run. And so when you see me selling things, you're like, why aren't you using that silk scarf or whatever? It's because they're not allowed in this challenge. All the flutes, not allowed, not allowed. It's a lot of, just basically a whole lot of stuff that just make the game a whole lot harder. Oh, there's a random stack of repels that are down here and then up at top. Okay, cool. I wish you could combine them, but you can't. Or at least as far as I could tell. We gave it a proper try. Do they have super repels here? I don't think they do. They don't have any repels here at all. We actually, 52 Pokeballs is going to be fine. But just in case, here's a few more. I've never had to use more than like 10 balls in a playthrough. Maybe a few more just because of how many double battles are in this game, but never had to use more than 50, that's for sure. All right. I guess we'll hop back down to New Mauville. This was always like such a weird side quest to me, like, even as a kid. Why? What is this, like, generator? What is this city he's building down here? And you're just kind of here for a second, and then you leave. Yeah, Bungus, we just listen exclusively to Mario Kart World. I every time I think about changing it, I just want to come back to World. I mean, I'm sure even regular viewers are like probably hearing repeat stuff. The playlist is 24 hours long. There are like 300 unique songs in here, and they're all top tier like production. I've never had a soundtrack this consistent of this size. Some people would argue Smash Bros. Personally, I think Smash Bros. It's mostly hits, but it is hit and miss. There's not a single song that plays here that I'm like, oh, I need to skip that. That one sucks. This is just free items for us, so let's go ahead and grab what we can. We follow with red, and then we backtrack with purple. Okay. Boop. Boop. We don't press this switch. My phone's blowing up. Make sure there's not a major disaster in my home. Nah. There's some items and then some static encounters. Heal powder. That's a great item. That's an all-purpose. You know, that's basically a full heal. We've been getting some really good stuff again today. Grab the item, but don't press the switch. Okay. The item is to the left. The right is just like an electrode or whatever, not a real Pokemon. I'm enticed to press it, but I'm not going to because it's not required. This one, however, we do need to... Oh my God! We're just stocking back up! I've gotten 3 items that heal me completely today. I've gone several runs where I don't even see 3 items this big. Rolling in his grave. We're back up to 500%. We started the stream at 200. We have 3 full heals and 2 hyper potion, I think. Maybe 2 max potion. A hyper potion is a max potion with how low my HP is. Crazy. Hyper potion? I hardly know her potion. Horrible, but I respect that. Wow. Oh, one final item here. I saw Max and I was about to go crazy. Okay, just a Max revive. Wrong Max. In another playthrough, I'd complain. In this one, I'm like, okay, yep, I'm gonna just keep taking what I can get. Hey, Skip Bloom. How's it going, homie? See ya, Skip Bloom. Doot. We have one more item down here that we actually get, which is pretty sweet. Go through here. I screwed this up last time, but this time we're doing a great job. I'm told you, all I needed to do is play this game a few times consecutively. It's crazy that for like I mean, I don't know the exact number, but like 2/3 to 3/4 of the game was in my first winning run. My first time ever seeing that part of the game. Even if this run like inevitably dies at Gym 7 or 8 or the Elite Four, I'm happy to be here experiencing more of the Emerald world. I think it's pretty nice. Last free item here. Oh, I screwed this up. How do I undo what I have done? Oh, just by stepping green. You just don't step blue on the block back. Tiny mushroom. That's fine. I've gotten... I feel like I build up what I call an item tolerance. If I get a bunch of good items, I do not get upset about getting bad items for a while. It resets my counter. My counter in this game is very, very low. The only stuff I really, truly need are like endgame stuff, X items, rare candies. But I'm not in endgame yet, so I'm not as desperate. But right now, our item counter is so satiated that I'm just like, hey, I'll take what I can get. Are you going to retry the Shoal Cave stuff? Definitely not. It's just not worth it, I think. I think this game gives you so many free items. I don't want to break anything. I will take my 2 of the 4 items available in Shoal Cave. Even if I save and back up everything, I just don't want to ever do that again. I just decided. I've given up. After this quest, you're pretty much done with the surf grind. Proceed eastward for the second part of Route 118. Okay. Like, eastward from where? From Mauville? From here. We just kind of go across the sea. This guy gives us the good rod, which we don't really use, but let's grab it anyway. Another free item. Bang! Carbos. Oh my god! I think this is my first time in the entire playthrough that I've gotten a vitamin. Shockingly. I don't know. It's conspiracy theory, but I feel like I just get less vitamins. I'm also not going to sell it. If I can actually use it, I would be shocked if I'm not maxed out. I'm maxed out. I'm going to hold it just in case we get the EV reducing berries. If I get something that reduces a good EV, if I get something that drops special attack, I can easily replace it with like 10 speed or something. Sure, just in case. Incredibly niche situation. We got some more 41s. Now, I have finally leveled up enough. This guy's got good defense. I think... Oh, good defense, but it also hits me with Intimidate every time, which is a big pain in my booty butt. There's a lot of Intimidators. Oh, Extreme Speed sucks for us. Ugh. 3-shotting a level 41. That's what it's all about. Who's at the door? Who could it possibly be? So, remember how we were talking about, like, old shows and Lincoln and stuff? Lincoln has discovered something. He was going through my old stuff, and he found my old Digimon card collection.
Digimon cards. Digimon.
So, maybe he'll watch the... Did you know, Lincoln, there's a Digimon show, just like the Pokemon show? They came out around the same time.
Yeah, that's weird.
The Digimon show is actually really sweet.
Hey.
Well, here, let's share the cards. He went through my collection, wants to know if he can put some of my cards in his binder. So, what do we got here? He grabbed my foil cards. Ooh.
Yeah.
Saber Leomon. Look at that. Ooh. You, of course, may put these in your binder, buddy.
Okay.
We also have the Ultra Digivolve card.
Yeah, those are for my shiny binder. Not other ones.
First edition. Wow.
I have other
And
ones, and then there's the
Hercules
And then
Kabuterimon.
there's one non.
These were megas. That
All
was
the shiny ones that I
And-
can find.
one reverse hollow heart gold soul silver Japanese Hoppip. I have a massive Hoppip binder full of these. Lincoln, you absolutely may put this in your binder.
Okay, but I have other files. I can go to files.
Okay, well, I got a stream, so in general, it's okay for you to put stuff in your piles. Okay. Yeah, everything in that box is okay. You can tell Mom that too. Thank you for sharing with us. Oh, you're good. He's like, so my son is very interested in card binders. We have, as Pokemon card collectors and just card players and collectors in general, we have a lot of binders in the house, but he has absorbed like 5 of them, and he just wants to fill them. And it's like, at first you would just put cards in his binders haphazardly. So we've been giving him like a sorting system so that he can understand, like, hey, put your favorites here, put your rarest cards here. Here's your trade binder. He does have his one core collection, which I think we shared with you guys, where he's trying to get one card out of every Pokemon in the Pokopia decks. That's his premium binder, where he's like really filling it out, and that's been a lot of fun. He's got a binder for his K-pop Demon Hunters cards. So he comes in, he finds some of my old like supplies, and he's like, I want to make a Digimon binder. And we're like, hold up. How about you go through the pile and pick your favorites and start with a smaller collection? Just for like management's sake. But listen, I think it's cool that he likes cards. Unfortunately, I got to go back and heal, which stinks. This one's actually not that long of a trip, right? It's not so bad. Nah. TCG seems like a solid way to teach math to kids. Oh, for sure. And reading. Gonna be a TCG master one day? He might be. It really just depends on like if he takes to it or not. He's a very bright kid. And, you know, I obviously have a lot of experience in like playing the game at a high level. And it could be fun to teach it to him. But I also don't want to be like one of those dads either. That's like I only want him to play the Pokemon card game if he wants to play it. I'm not going to force him into it. I'm not going to, you know, drag into tournaments if he's not interested in competing, etc. But if he wants to, I do think he could be very good. He's a bright kid. I mean, I'm going to watch this in slow-mo. I don't have any notes that tells me that this guy probably gets knocked out. Just, oh man, nobody. Okay, Double Edge is going to knock himself out, but oh, it didn't even. I can't knock anybody out anymore. It's so disheartening. Like, if I don't have one-shots, I don't have anything, you know? What's up after here? Fairy Master's house. Yeah, we're going to have to go back and heal a lot. 20 damage on me? What actually is this way? I don't even know. The route doesn't have me going here yet. Oh, no, it does. What's north, then? You'd think I'd learn. I'm going to go ahead and battle this guy. It's just 241s. Don't become the baseball, football dad equivalent for TCG. Oh, they definitely exist. You're just competitive dads in general, right? I've been rewatching Hey Arnold. Oh my god, I learned that they're doing like a Hey Arnold concert of the music, and like the composer of the music and the creator of Hey Arnold are going to be there in Chicago. I forgot when it is. It's like November or something like that. Tickets go on sale tomorrow, but my sister and I are like massive Hey Arnold fans. Anyway, we're rewatching Hey Arnold, and there's that episode where the coach is like always just totally forcing the basketball team to like build his son's competitive career. Pass the ball to Tucker. And we've seen Espeon before. I've seen a lot of the new EVs. Not quite. Just don't one-shot nothing no more. Oh yeah, Hey Arnold is super good. A lot of people like do a double take sometimes when I've said it before on stream. I think it's the best Nickelodeon show. I think, like, obviously, Full Heal is still great. I thought it was another Full Restore. Almost lost my mind. So what's up here then? Oh, okay. We'll do both of these things eventually, but I gotta go heal. A lot of great items today. Like, if I had to... Oh, this is... Okay, so this is a really... Again, probably a crazy thing to say for most people. If I could erase only one of my two favorite Nickelodeon shows, Avatar: The Last Airbender or Hey Arnold, I might erase Avatar first. Which, again, I know for most people that sounds insane. I don't know. Hey Arnold had, like, a very profound impact on, like, my whole life and the way I chose to live my life and the way I appreciated different types of people. It did a lot. It did a shocking amount for me. Why do they have this little patch where you can slip around? There's nothing. So weird. The episode with Helga and therapy. Yeah, first time I've ever seen that represented on TV as a kid. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. You know, just like, it felt very real. It was very, for how much ridiculous stuff could happen, it was a very grounded show. Had very good lessons. It was also, like, funny. Had, like, a world you kind of believed in. It was a very good, like, coming-of-age kind of story. But yeah, it tackled a lot of, like, at times uncomfortable subjects for kids. Like, that you might not have good parents. You know, I don't think a lot of shows, especially kids shows, were willing to show that. beyond like the usual like bumbling idiot dad or whatever, you know. Usually the parents are good and supportive, right? Like, you know, Timmy's parents generally supportive, just weird and silly at times. From like Fairly Odd Parents. The Rugrats' parents, great parents. The dad's a little weird and silly at times. SpongeBob, his parents are pretty much just only very sweet people, although they're not major characters. Rocket Power, pretty good parents. Dad's a little weird and silly at times. Like, you know, like, the bumbling idiot dad. Oh, you must be I didn't even get to Nigel Thornberry. I don't actually remember much about Nigel's parenting. I suppose that they put their kids through a stressful situation in what they did, but to be honest, I always felt like the Thornberry parents gave off good parents vibes to me. They seemed like supportive and understanding of their kids. Timmy's parents were awful and neglectful. Yeah, I mean, there were definitely times. They were like, everybody's an idiot on that show, though. Timmy's also not a good kid either. But yeah, you could argue. I feel like he could be like, hey, my babysitter's abusing me. And they would do something about it. No, you're right. But they're like not. They're not grounded in reality. You know what I mean? It's a different type of show. Oh yeah, Danny Phantom's parents were good. I don't think they ever did anything wrong. They were both goofballs though. Yeah, that's true. That's literally why he got the fairies, is because he's so miserable. But again, it's different than like Helga's like workaholic, neglectful boss father and literal alcoholic mother who like forgets to pack her lunch. Ugh. Hyper voice. Oh, that could hit really hard. Okay, it wasn't that bad. You probably have a pretty bad attack then. That's too good of a move to not hit me hard for your level of PP. Scissor again? No, well, we one-shot Scissor last time, so hopefully we just do that again. But no, I mean, just whether or not the parents are bad is not the only thing that was interesting about Hey Arnold. They had a lot of really pretty prolific stuff. It was probably the first time I personally saw like a gay character on a kid's cartoon. With was it Mr. Simmons? It's either Sims or Simmons. I'm bad with names. Firestone. Rip. Palmic berry glitch time. You guys ready for some random berries? Oh boy, we gotta start doing some math here. You may call me the berry master. Okay, I gotta look up what these are. What's a normal berry? What does a normal berry do? Nothing. Nothing, berry. Nothing for me. Oh, wait. And the other one was the Qualot berry? Lowers defense EVs and raises French. We cannot use the Qualot berry. We cannot lower our defense IVs. That's way too bad. That's like, we need more defense, not less. Bummer. All right. What berry do I want to generate from her? Oh my god. So you can say different phrases to like unlock berries. I was reading this, and in the corner of my eye, I legitimately thought it said overwhelming Latinas. It's overwhelming Latias. I was like, I can get a Spellon berry, palm tree berry, a Wat millberry, durian berry, or a Biloo berry. I don't. What do any of those do? Wait, combination of words to avoid? I need to like. I don't remember this being so confusing. Oh, I just have to not say those phrases. One thing worth mentioning is she will give you 5 special berries if you choose a specific combination. However, these berries are all useless, and you need to unlock some of the words through off-limit sections of the game. So we suggest simply choose the names of 2 Pokemon. Okay. I don't remember doing that. I don't know if I did that correctly last time. Abra, watch this. If you say the special magic words, you get the best possible berry. Obviously. Abra Cadabra. Her possible berries are Cherry, Chesto, Pecha, Rost, Asper, Lepa, Orin, Person. Honestly, Fusion, Paralysis, or none of these are bad. I don't own the Lepa, although I don't think PP is an issue for us. Gotcha. Sure. Why not? I always confuse the 2 P berries. Is that the poison one? We didn't own a Pecha yet, so cool. We got a nice mix of stuff. Yeah, lowers base defense. I don't think we can... Man, I didn't get any cool EV combos. I just don't think that there's any possible way for us to use that berry. Okay. Go back. Now we head back up into the tall grass. The, like, not tall grass, I mean tall grass. Like a cornfield. All trainers walk depending on your movement. Funky. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we'll just run into all of them eventually. Just figure I'll grab my, my items first. Sunstone. Boo. Blue shard. Boo. More like boo shard, am I right? Yellow shard? Okay. Okay, now. Okay, this area is so funky. Hey, there's... Someone said, where's Alakazam? And we said abracadabra. The game heard me and said, bet. Oh, weird. Oh, God. Not this again. Fell asleep? Wait. Oh! Man, I wish the gym battle was in the grass. I think that's even better than paralysis. This puts him to sleep. I was wondering what the super tall grass bonus effect was. Dang, that's a really cool one. Heard you, Jay Scruffalo. Yeah, like I said, I can stomach bad items for quite some time because I got such busted ones for a while. Crawdon is like the one thing I've been knocking out with Mach Punch, so I do the Mach Punch. Oh, Nidoking. How about we put him to sleep too? 30%. Oh god, he still knows Volt Tackle. Oh wait, special attacks aren't that good against us. Our special defense is that good where Volt Tackle doesn't scare us. It's pretty wild. I mean, like, if it's a critical hit and we're the same level, it could be bad. Dude. Return on AI is funny because they don't take care of their Pokemon and they all hate them. We gotta go and heal again, though. Oh, Bike Bro is not a battle. Good. The fact that I have to keep going back and healing has me worried. It's not even speed. Usually speed is the reason I keep taking chip damage. Nope. For me, it's just that I'm not getting knockouts. We're like, this is a super lose to Parasong kind of mon. And it's not even because of the speed. They just don't hit hard enough. If we don't have coverage, we need like everything to be weak, like weak to... Get over here. These trainers are so silly. Oh my god. Okay, Ditto. We need every AI that we find to have Ditto. Probably the worst fully evolved Pokemon in the game. Oh my god. It's like a puzzle to even battle the guy. Yeah, Secret Power is great. I mean, like, high PP, 100% accuracy, non-contact, 70 base power, which is fine. 30% chance of a sick effect. That's so huge in for like a casual gameplay perspective. It's actually crazy. This is the third viable mon I've ever had with it, but to get 2 back-to-back is pretty funny. Swallow went nuts with it. Swallow had its stab. How many trainers are in here? Feels like there's a lot. Pelipper. Oh, another rock throw. Oh yeah, if I had Earthquake, it'd be the whole other world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 6 in this tall grass that I need to battle, so let's see. I think this is number 6. Kingler, have I seen you? It says yes, and it didn't say anything about it, so I'm presuming this is a one-shot candidate. Cool. Sandy feels like a mini forever. Sure does, yeah. Unfortunately, that means that it's worse in just about every way. The only way I think it's better than forever is I think it has better special defense. Oh, and better speed. Everywhere else, it's like way worse. But yeah, it's very similar. A low HP physical attacker with similar moveset. What do we need to do here? Fisherman on the left is a level 47 mon, which is a bit high for this point of the game, but you should still be fine. Okay, I'll save him for last. Oh, he's like the only... Oh, yeah, there's only one other trainer here. How do they have me walk this weird way? Oh, I can walk around to get to the town if I need to. The ranger class has a full restore. Pretty scary. Oh yeah, I need the other bike to... Okay, we can grab 2... let me grab 2 items, and then I guess we'll... Oh, he's just looking at me. We'll battle the scary guy. Cherry berry. We're getting a lot of berries. In fact, I'll probably put something on before this fight. Something that I have, like, duplicates of. I think we're getting to the point where, just in case... Yeah, like, I have 3 chesto berries. We can afford a chesto berry. We're not getting put to sleep, but we could. It's better than nothing. Otherwise, I think it's going to go unused in the game. You don't have to do that very much in the game, but I think it's pretty cool. Antidote. Just so much status heal we're getting. Just back to back to back. Doot. Wait. Doot. Doot. Hey. Doot. Why is it not letting me doot? What's going on here? Why can I not doot? Am I doing something wrong? Press B and the direction at the same time? I am. Oh. It's because I pressed select. I'm on a mock bike. They look the same, okay? Yeah, select is my mock bike. Okay. Woo, I was like panicking for a second. Oh, I didn't battle the guy. Alright, time to fight for our life. Armaldo, we have no problems with him. Bang. Oh, come on. I can't beat it. Growl actually sucks. Dude, I'm already hitting low enough. Another Growl! Oh, man. That was the... Oh, that... Okay, he opened with the 47 at least. That was the hardest one. Still, not great. -2 attack. I'm probably not one-shotting anybody. Okay, except for Porygon. Honestly, Porygon's probably pretty weak if I can still get you at -2. Zangoose I could probably get, but I expect you have less BST. You had bad HP. Oh my god, they're all fighting weak. I need every Elite Four member to look exactly like that. That was actually crazy. We just kept throwing fists the whole way down. Is it town time up here? No. Why do they show me that I'm able to walk around this trainer? Just that I can? Oh, I guess I didn't take any damage. It must be routing to... Oh, it's the routing if you are doing Super Kaizo. You would want to avoid a bunch of trainers to do the mid-game pivot. Sounds miserable to me. This game in Super Kaizo sounds even worse. You have to do so much dancing around to avoid all the trainers and stuff. But there are some sickos that want to try and do Super on Emerald. Probably not that many, to be totally honest. You're faster than me. And in Dodrio. I'm actually curious. I don't know the number. How many people have actually won Super Kaizo? It legitimately might be less than 10. I mean, how many sickos are there that have actually done it? Because there's 2 trainers here. Am I dumb? Oh, yeah, I am dumb. There's 2 trainers above him. Only one, literally only one person has beaten Super Kaizo. Addy, is that right? More in Emerald. Emerald is easier. Got my 1 in 10 going. Did I miss again? Why is this always... Why do I always miss this move consecutive times? I've gotten the 1 in 100 and the 1 in 1,000 more times than you should ever get. This is a long walk back to heal. Bit of a pain, but that's fine. Let's just talk about our lives and what makes us happy and what our expectations are for the future. Sky Uppercut is not the truth. I mean, it's an excellent move. 85, 90 is fine. It's not Sky Uppercut's fault. It's our fault for not believing hard enough. I still think it's hilarious that my 90 accuracy moves are doing worse than the 80 accuracy move that my Suicune had. It just be like that sometimes. But yeah, inaccurate moves suck, though. Like, they are just stressful. Have any spare Pokemon Emerald box that you could sell me? What's Pokemon Emerald box? You mean like the video game Pokemon box? Oh, or do you mean literally like the physical cardboard box for Pokemon Emerald? No, I don't have that. The only original box, I don't have any GBA boxes. I don't have any N64 boxes. I just never held on to them because, like, they weren't a convenient way to store your game, you know? I wish I had more of a collector mentality as a kid, because I do think they actually make nice display pieces now. But as a kid, the N64 boxes and, like, the GBA boxes, they weren't really, like, convenient to keep. I have DS boxes and 3DS boxes, because those, like, you snap your cartridge in. Those at least hold them okay, you know? Disc boxes, yeah, you put your disc in. But any of those, like, cardboard boxes, they're just cardboard. They basically just got recycled. How much is Pokemon Emerald in cartridge nowadays? You don't want to know. You actually don't want to know. It's ridiculous. A loose Pokemon Emerald cart. I really don't want to know. This one's been kind of blown up. It's hovering around between $225 and $250 just for the cart. Not new in box. Oh my god, the box is even more! The box is worth more than the cartridge. The box is going for $470. I mean, it makes sense because everybody else threw theirs away like I did when I was a kid. Complete inbox, averaging $670. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, and 64 boxes have some expensive ones too. That's so wild. Yeah, like I said, you don't want to know. Can I get one shots of Sky Uppercut? Nice. Burn heal. Wow, it's literally just the status heal Sunday today. One more item creeping over here. Moonstone. Moonstone Monday. We want to go around the AI. I'll go ahead and go around this way. Yeah, I don't think I was unfamiliar with how much boxes go for Emerald specifically. Oh, hey. Someone just made a 6-7 joke because I said 670. It's so funny for the children. I actually don't... Isn't that kind of on its way out? I feel like it's only the grown-ups now that kind of like chuckle about it. Ironically. I don't hear kids belting 6-7 like they used to. Probably for the best, to be honest. Or maybe not, I don't know. There are dumber things that kids say. 6-7 wasn't hurting anybody. It was just annoying. It's on its way out. There'll be a new trend later. Some new brain rot for the kids. Dude, I don't... You know how I know I'm Monk? There's like... I don't know what it's called. Italian brain rot or something like that. I actually feel like I'm like living in another universe when I see this stuff. I legitimately don't understand. It's like Ting Ting or something? Like, clearly it's not what he's called. Tung Tung. I don't get it. I don't really fully understand what it means or what it is. I think it's some AI bullshit that people thought was funny, but I don't. It just doesn't. It just looks gross to me. It's this character. This is how I know I'm Unk, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Unfortunately, this stuff makes it into my circles because now that my child is older, some of his friends have older siblings who are exposed to this filth. Dude, brain rot is so bad. I'm like, you know, another Unk thing I do all the time? I'm always so worried about the next generation. I used to not care. I mean, like, I used to not have these fears. When I've seen these kids who have literally only lived on their phones or have been just like living purely digitally on short form content, TikTok era during COVID, whatever, like just have melted their entire brains. They only react to like quick, short bursts of attention span replacing thoughts. And it has created some insufferable people that are rude, that are not considerate of other people's space or time, and it's made them dumb too. And I would prefer to not have a future of generation of people that are rude and dumb. Seems like the worst possible combination to me. There is a certain irony in me talking about the problem about being raised on the internet while we all sit here and play an internet video game together. But I think you all know what I mean. You know what I mean? There's a difference though. We didn't have phones as kids. I think that's a big difference. Or well, at least I didn't. or the type of, you know, just this like unsupervised media. These kids are getting destroyed by like AI algorithms now. It's even worse, you know. They're literally just being fed garbage. Like, I used to joke, you know, like, oh, you know, or, you know, parents would be like, oh, I hate that your kids are just watching garbage, and it's like The Simpsons. Now it's actual garbage. This like AI shenanigans, just these like loud bursts of sound. It's the garbage that in the exact way that adults like thought when they were seeing like kids playing video games or whatever. Hi Watson, bye Watson. Back in our day, we had to make our own brain rot. Yeah, with blood, sweat, and tools, blood, sweat, and tears, we made our own YouTube poops. I was always like, I was never that into YouTube poops. There were a few that I thought were funny. That would be the equivalent, though. Usually the ones that messed with the old Zelda CDI games and Mario CDI games, those ones I liked. I wasn't always that big. Oh, they did some good ones with the old Sonic series too. Not my favorite genre of content, but that's the closest equivalent I can think of. I never got into Vine at all. I made like 2 Vines. Like I tried it, you know? I remember I made 1 Vine where I was like, hey, you want to see some short videos from me? Follow me on Vine. And then I made a second Vine. Pokemon X and Y was out. I showed how I went to the middle of Lumiose and put a rubber band over my D-pad to go in circles and hatch my eggs. I think those were the only 2 Vines I ever made, but I didn't like watch it. Renee was into it. I just bounced right off of it. I've talked about this before, but I just can't get into short form vertical shorts content. It's actually like it's like too stimulating for me. I need to like sit and absorb the stuff that's around me. Renee will send me a TikTok and it just melts my head because I'm sitting at it and there's like 5 things happening at once. First of all, the actual video is playing. Second of all, there's subtitles playing sometimes. Other times, there's like a title box on the video that's like, OMG, so funny, LOL. Maybe not that. Maybe it'll describe the scene, whatever. Sometimes there's a voice that says the name of the title as well. It's so funny when blank happens. On top of that, there's a description below the short, which is sometimes integral to the short itself. And so every time she shows me it, I have to like sit and read each of these 5 elements individually before I can finally...
So you're just admitting that you're dumb.
No, I'm admitting that it's a poor format. It's a suboptimal format. I'm talking about how it's overstimulating for me. We're also talking... oh, honey. I'm sorry, but I did make fun of your tongue collection.
My what?
I don't. What is it called? We were talking about this. Is it not tongue?
Yeah, but I don't have that shit.
That's you don't, honey. It's okay to admit it. You know what this is at least, though.
I know.
Or you did.
That. Like seeing its existence, like what it looks like,
yeah,
is the extent of my knowledge.
All I know is that the first day you came up to me and we're talking about Italian brain rot, I thought you had been like a sleeper cell had been activated.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how the kids these days, I'm worried about them because of the constant blaring surge of like short form AI fueled bursts of energy directly to their corneas.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that, but
What?
you're just dumb and don't know how to read, and that's it. You don't know how to watch TikTok.
I choose not to. No, it offends me. It stresses me out when I look at a TikTok because there's like five things you have to hear and listen to at the same time.
Little brain? Is that little brain?
I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft, I think I have to say after that. Hey guys, we're in a dungeon. It's a really short dungeon. You're not allowed to use the healing bed. There's like, but this actually might give us trouble because we suck ass right now. So let's see what we can do. We don't have to full clear, but I think we have to actually try to full clear. But yeah, this is actually like real thinking time. We might actually have to like heal and stuff. Okay, Lunatone. Of course, something with plus defense I wrote. All right, have a scupper cut. It sounded weird. I didn't like saying that. I thought I'd save myself some trouble. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, it's converting. Okay, it's converting into normal. Awesome. I will now Mach Punch. We're going to be fine. Sick conversion, bro. 244s coming up next. Yeah, this is a dungeon, which means we're not allowed to go back to a Pokemon Center and heal. We're stuck in here. But it's such a short dungeon, you might not even realize that it's a dungeon. Can I one-shot anybody? I said anybody. Okay, please no paralysis. Oh, okay. For Alligator. Oh, hey, it's me. We are actually really good against us because our defense is bad. So, oh, they Mach Punch. That was so smart. How dare you? I don't think I one-shot with Mach Punch, though, so I think we did the right thing. Gotta split these two up. Too late, it's scupper cut now. Nasty. Nasty work. Oh, speaking of nasty work, this guy's trouble. Slash. Can I at least get through here? Oh my god. What the heck? Yes, we got the para. I didn't get to do anything with it, though. Like, I really don't want to have to heal in here. My healing items are all too big. You know what I mean? Okay, Vaporeon we actually one-shot last time, so that's nice. Yeah, he's got negative HP. Good. We need more like you. Dang it, and now it's Marowak again. Who we did not one-shot? We might be able to a Sky Uppercut. No, we did it before. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Sky Uppercut all day. 45, 3 more level 45s to go. I think we're going to be okay, as long as there's no shenanigans. Wait, you have 3? Why is this guide wrong? Guide just says 1. Wait, 42. Where? This character is not reflected in the guide as written, and I'm really confused. 3 level 40. There's no one in my guide that has 3 level 42s. Am I dumb, or did they just write this wrong? Maybe I commented on this last time. I'm really confused. The thing that I see says 244s, 244s, and then this guy with 1 level 45. And then the final trainer is 2 level 45s. I don't see anybody with a level 42. You found the mystery trainer? What is the mystery trainer? Is this a real thing, or are you... This one, apparently? The guide says nothing about this, so I'm so confused. It's the Mirage trainer? For real? Are you guys joking with me? This is a real thing? I'm not aware of this. Apparently I need to make a video about this someday. I don't know anything about the mystery Mirage. I know about the Mirage Island, how it's like 0% chance of happening. What are the odds of this trainer showing up? Because I'm legit confused right now. Oh, it's making a Mirage Island joke. Okay. 5 out of 6. Yeah, what the heck? The guide is just wrong. The guide says that this trainer is 1 level 45. That's it. So. This trainer then is 2 level 45s if it's written correctly. Weird. Okay, Regice we actually destroyed last time, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. Thankfully. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see the issue. You do not have hit points. 68! Gengar, we just one shot. I think it's fair to say that Gengar has bad defense. If I'm knocking it out with a 50 power move... Hell yeah. Dungeon survived! We did it! Get out of here. We got a cast form. Do you want to give a nickname to this Machoke? Well, we're the all Buns team, so you can be Buns. Sandy Cheeks prevails yet again. I think we're allowed to use the healing bed, they said. It's like legally allowed to do once you're done. I think we agreed that I'm allowed to use it because I'm no longer treating this as a dungeon. Nothing is stopping me from running all the way back to the Pokemon Center. It's just a time save at this point. Legal bed usage. I think that is a perfect time for me to take another quick break. Wish my son good night, etc. When we come back, more grinds, more battles. Making our way up to Fortree City. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to see Gym 6. It is interesting. The pacing of this is so long in like the I swear to God, I'm not trying to say it. In the Gym 6 and the Gym 7 sections. And then all of a sudden it's over. So even though I feel like I'm only doing a small amount of progress over several hours, each one of these playthroughs, we do be moving. We do be moving. I'll see you guys in just a second. Levin! What's cooking? The break screen is cooking for a second, but once it's nice and ripe, we'll go ahead and open the oven and I'll share it all with you guys. Welcome back to some more Kaizo IronMON. Round 2. We're still cruising. It does feel perhaps like we're just about to come across a bruising, but we're going to keep trying our best. I think that there's a real chance for us going all the way. If we really needed to heal too, there's actually, you can skip every single trainer going into the city from here. So whether or not the bet is legal or not doesn't really matter, because we could just get to the city without finding any trainers either. What is down here? Oh, what the? There's an item down here? There's 2 items. Oh, there's a rival fight. Whoa. Berry juice. Hey, wow, our first heal that's not completely replenishing our entire HP. Interesting. Hold up. This rival fight? Oh, X speed. That's great. Probably good. I mean, all X items are really good. Dang, I didn't realize I'm full already. It's because I keep sharding. This Donkey Kong, this part is... That part's like legitimately one of my favorite things that they do in the entire Mario Kart World soundtrack. And there's like 24 hours of music here. I think this specific take and the like swing and breakdowns that they do for just like general jungle hijinks is really, really good. Yeah, this song is crazy. This is one I mean that I will specifically listen to just to hear this one. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and fight the rival. A level 47, a 47, and a 50. Steelix. I was apparently faster than it. I didn't see a single move from it, so that bodes well for this next Sky Uppercut. No, an X special would be bad. Yes. But we do need X speed. Wait, was it an X speed or an X special? Unfortunately, this thing's going to be able to hit us. I don't think we one-shot. Oh! Huh. I wonder how I ended up seeing attacks from it at level 27. Oh! Because we didn't have secret power yet. That's why. Electabuzz. I wrote all kinds of stuff for him. Ooh, he hit us really hard before. That said, he will have new moves. We saw him at level 23. So he's learned 3 new moves. We need to really hope that he did not keep Hyper Voice. I'll tell you that right now. I'll do 1 secret power first and hope it does at least 50%. It might not. What the? Crit? That's got to be a crit. No? Huh. Damn. Okay, Hyper Voice didn't hit as hard as I thought. I mean, that's a decent amount of damage. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, that was less intimidating than I thought it was going to be. Apparently, this gave us a lot more trouble with whatever the level gap was before. Cool. Oh, I said any X increase would be nice. Okay. Yes, not X special. I mean, there are some that are less good than others. Okay, so this is where if we want to heal, we can skip everybody. I am going to do so. Portree. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter whether I have 10 Pokemon or 0 or not, but for now, I guess I'll just keep the ones with HMs. $41.41. These, like, the general trainer, blah, blah, blah. The level of the average trainer has been about the same for a while, so it was actually giving us a hard time, but we've started to finally level up enough where we can start getting one-shots again. Depends on what we run into as well, of course. Perfect. Rival does not keep the same team, just their ace, which is the Electabuzz, I believe. The rival, though, in this game, you do not battle that many times. In fact, let me look at, like, last run's log. That way I'm not looking at my own. Previous log. How many times do you even fight your rival? Wait. Oh, at first I'm freaking out. No, it's showing me a Feraligatr from the previous run. This Feraligatr sucks. This one's way worse than the one that we currently have. How many times do you even see you fight your rival only 5 times? So I will only fight my rival 1 more time. But your rival, yeah, they keep the same ace. So in this one, oh my god, it was Kyogre. So you'll see her other Pokemon get randomized, but she'll always keep the Kyogre. Fire Red, Leaf Green does the same thing, except it's much more relevant in that game because the literal final boss of the game will still have the same ace that your rival did. Well, because they are your rival. You get what I'm saying. So if your rival has a Ferali or Kyogre or whatever, they're going to have that at the end of the game too. Sableye's got low HP. I mean, he's just a low BST dude, but... Gonna do the Duskbloods network test. Apparently, I just learned about its existence literally today. But I heard it's too late to actually do the test. You had to, like, request it on the website or something like that. So I guess not, but I was a little annoyed. It's like, I didn't even know it existed until I just learned about it right now. About what? The Duskbloods as a whole? Or what the network test is. Just like a little like early preview of them like testing the infrastructure and network gameplay, make sure it works since it's like a big multiplayer effort from them. I will admit, I'm not like as high on the idea of a multiplayer Souls game. I know it's a part of the Souls experience, but it's usually, not always, but usually I'll just like turn summoning and getting raided and stuff off and keep it as a contained single player experience. I have not played, like, the multiplayer Elden Ring spin-off that they did, for example. So I'm a little bummed that this one is not just a single-player game. But I'm still open to it. FromSoft has made some very, very good games, so... I'm open to hearing more. We're just going straight up and out through here for now. I remember whatever's about to... befall me, I've had to go back and heal a bunch. We'll see how this goes for us. Night Rain is fire. Is Night Rain playable as a single-player game at all? I know that they've kind of adjusted it a little bit. But I genuinely don't know. It's been out for a while now. Oh, it's very good? Maybe I need to make some time for that in my life. Oh. Chewie's trying to bust my door down. This dog is so human dependent. He truly, I think, if something, you know, a tornado destroyed the house or something and we all got misplaced, like Toto the dog or whatever, this dude would not survive one day. He is the most helpless, like, little weenie dog I've ever known. And I do love him for it, for the most part. But this dog has, like, such massive, like, separation anxiety, needs to be with people at all times. He, like... in that situation, for example, I closed my door to block sound, and Renee has Lincoln's door closed while she's reading him his bedtime books, and Chewie's like freaking out. He starts pawing at the walls, like, I gotta get to the people! What am I gonna do? He actually doesn't seem to mind as much when we leave, but he hates the idea that there are people around and he can't get to them. It's kind of funny, it's also kind of ridiculous. Still in the same starter we ended with last time. Yeah, Salt Emoji. It's we're getting to be in a bit of trouble here. The levels are catching up and our damage is not getting any bigger. Everybody has Intimidate too. Oh my god. Intimidates will really suck at high level gyms. Septai, are you brand new? I don't know anything about what you do. How well do you take a secret power? Oh, really well. Really well. You probably have straight up bad defense. I'm the superior starter Pokemon. Yeah, that was me under minus attack on the Intimidate. Wow. This is a secret item? Could you imagine cutting all the way in here and then not realize? I suppose this is where you would use Item Finder or whatever. Dowsing Machine. Sacred Ash. I get that one a lot. Kecleon's blocking this one. Hey, give me my money. There's one here. X Defend. Yeah. Without better defenses. Oh, bag is full. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a... Let's do a quick dump. You guys mind if I dump real quick? I think this problem happens more often in this game because you get a lot more items in this game. There are also a few more variety of items that you can get. Wow, was that it? No, tiny mushroom. So, thunderstone. Oh yeah, we don't need revives. I could box some stuff too. Like, I don't think I'm even gonna need the heart scale. I'm just holding it on a technicality. Same thing goes with like the keep on going to the wrong PC. Sometimes I deposit the X items. I don't know if I'm going to need to do that per se, but like, for example, the Moonstones I can't sell. Those should have been deposited long ago. Let's not forget I have 2 PP up. It's not really something we've needed. We have high PP moves, but at some point we can make that decision. Probably will do something like Sky Uppercut, honestly, just because it's our lowest. Like maybe Sky Uppercut, Rock Throw. I don't know. Secret Power. Definitely not Muck Punch. Hard Scale I also wanted to deposit. Oh, and the Carbos, which I probably won't need to use. There's like an incredibly small chance that ends up being relevant, but you never know. Okay, there's a double battle that we skipped. This guy's got 1 level 47. They're getting bigger. They're getting scarier. I wrote plus special attack plus speed. Bladder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one sucks. Oh, thank God we got the hit. I've hit myself with confusion like every other time in this playthrough. We don't actually have to battle him. He makes a talk about, oh, you want to fight? But then he doesn't really. He's like, wow, your unique battling style. Yeah, my style of being forced to run away. And another Kecleon. This one is a... it's... Wow. I've seen so many Alakazams. Oh, but it does separate which ones I've seen in battle versus wild. Revival Herb? No, can't use that. Not the herb I was looking for. Wow, this is a more complicated route. A lot of grind. Man, I forgot how long the grind is here. It's pretty crazy. Another Intimidator? Dude, everybody's got it. Boo. Another reason, like one of many, I'm curious under Intimidate. I bet under Intimidate I still knock out Regice. That thing did not look like it had any hit points. I need to look some of those up later. I need to start making notes of like who to check because there's some crazy stuff that happens. Few avoidable double battles that I can split up here. Ooh, has a hyper potion and a level 48. Thankfully, we actually one-shot Flygon last time we went toe-to-toe with it. Intimidate milk drink seed. Nasty. The intimidating milk. Ah! Oh no, he's going to use his potion. Yeah, hyper potion. Hey, that should still be enough to clean up. He actually had good HP. Oh, I wrote plus HP for a reason. Yeah, he's got over 200. Oh god, maybe I should have gone back and healed. Every time I don't, I regret it. It just takes extra time. Ha! I'm nullifying the rain that exists. It doesn't really matter one way or the other. Oh boy, this could be really bad. I don't know why, but I feel like Deoxys tends to mess me up harder than other Pokemon. It's like just 600 BST. Okay, this one's actually not been so bad. I overhyped him. Oh! Morning sun. Hold up. Oh my god, get out of town! Okay. All right, in the sunlight. Stop. Okay. We did it, but it was not pretty. We need to go back and heal. That was not fun. This is what I remember being an annoying trek back to heal. It's just like a longer walk than usual. Wish they gave me a little Healy NPC, if I'm being honest. Deoxys took advantage of my drought. Thankfully, my special defense is crazy, and I am still a water Pokemon, but that actually may have been a quote-unquote good special attack from him. As long as they're not physical attacks, we can tank just about anything. All right, what do we got here? Double 45s on these ones. It is funny going from rain to sun every time. Dang. I've noticed Deoxys tends to be tough in randomizers. I mean, yeah, Psychic is just a good type. That's fair. I can't believe in Gen 1, Psychic was even more broken. They made that type so overwhelming. Just you. She has a full restore. Just keep it in mind. Full restore, which is going straight on this person, which we won't one-shot. Actually, let's Secret Power then. Let's split it up. Oh, God, that was way worse than I thought. What the? I'm still gonna... Oh, of course, that one's... Okay. Plus, now it's using defense ups. Yeah, this is... We walked right into it. I was trying to dance around it. Oh, God. Now that they use the defense ups, we're, like, in big trouble. Of course, it's a healer, too. We need to get the Secret Power proc. Oh, my God. They're actually, like... Oh, my... Oh, no, this might be worse. Like, thankfully, it doesn't hit us, like the slacking. In fact... But we're going to be here a while. Oh, it heal belled me. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, but it's just spamming heal bell, so... You okay, bro? That was weird. Okay. So, don't mess around. Probably just go for the big damage right away on that guy. Kind of want to heal just for the PP. Is there anything else I can do to get around? There is, but it's a long walk also. It might be worth it. Get the heal on the other side. Let me see. It's still a pretty long walk. Damn. Yeah, this is my least favorite part of the game. Like, as far as convenience goes. The walk back's pretty long. And there's still more to go, so we're probably going to have to heal like halfway through also. This is a game where part of the game where I take multiple breaks in a normal playthrough. Oh yeah, I mean, and this isn't even all the water routes either. There's just a lot of trainers in this game. There's a big, decent grind. For better and for worse. We got one item right here. We haven't gotten a banger yet. Citrus is actually pretty good. That's the better of the held healings. At least better than my berry juice. It's pretty easy to avoid these trainers. There's a Kecleon in our way. It's a pretty big empty area. The maze is like so cool. There's like nothing here. I think revival herb. 345s and a full restore on each of these. Hopefully they don't actually get to use the full restore this time. Let's see if we can play around it. Seeking. I haven't seen you actually ever, so I don't know. Okay, Seeking. Oh, all right. Well, we prepared for Seeking. Let's see if we can adjust our strategy. I think we made good adjustments there. Rock still rocking. Sure is, Corey. I don't think this Pokemon's going all the way, but I don't know. Think with how long the walk is, we actually might need to purse him up. Oh no, and the full restore! At least put him to sleep. Okay, we gotta think. We gotta like use our brain. Arcanine? I've never seen before. Rock throw. Please one shot. I'm begging you. Okay. Sudowoodo. We should be okay. Please die. Okay. 82. Well, 84 actually. Can I safely get home? Yeah, I think I gotta go back the way we came, unfortunately. Should have healed that poison. 80 ticks is quite a lot, even with a long walk. If I really want to be crazy, I could kill the repel. I think we'll be fine. If the repel ends, we'll go ahead and start doing panic tricks, but I think we'll be okay. I'm just taking it slow just in case. We should assuredly be fine. It's just stressful. I will use the repel since I know we're fine. There, no healing item required. If it was lower, I probably would have chucked used like an antidote in a wild encounter or something. It would have been more miserable though. We would have to like dance our steps away on our... I don't even know what we would have done. That could have actually been ugly. If we're like low health and poisoned, there aren't a lot of good solutions because you're not allowed to just use an antidote in the wild in this playthrough. I'd want the steps on the repel to be done so that I could get into a wild battle. Yeah, it can be run ending if you go low enough. That would have been a pretty embarrassing way to go, though. I'm not going to lie. All right. Then on our way down. Where am I? I feel like I took a wrong turn somewhere. I'm not 100% familiar where I am. I legitimately have no clue where I am. I think this happened to me before. See like a perfectly nice item. I'm just trying to look at the map. I'm like, where is this? I think this might happen to me last time. I think there's just there's an item here that is not shown on the guide. Yeah, my guide just doesn't show this item. That's why it throws me off. I'll grab all these other free berries before we make it back down and actually do more fights for free berries. Well, there are free berries. There's also free items. No, not Naruto. It's Pokemon. Or it's not Pokemon. Mario Kart World. White herb is sick, by the way. That was a big pickup. That was the second white herb, right? Sure was. Status and conditions. All right, random berry lady. She just gives you one, right? Or gives you two, right? Gives you one. Let's see if this is the right kind of berry. It's actually kind of a decent heal. Like, not horrible, but... A figgy berry. Isn't this what we had last... No, we had wiki berry last time. Alright. Does my Pokemon like or hate figgy berries? Let's find out. My nature is sassy. The figgy berry's flavor is... spicy. The sassy care about spicy. No. So this is an acceptable heal and will not confuse me. Shiny Sveal! Thank you so much for priming up. Let's get some height in chat. It always means a lot to me when someone's able to re-up on their support. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, it looks like Sassy does not like, sweet, actually. Looks like they like bitter and dislike. Basically, we can use this berry. I think it heals like 1/8 your HP or something like that. A heal is a heal. There are situations where that could be useful. Unfortunately, it's maybe a little less useful because our HP is so low. I don't know. Heal's a heal. Route 121. I guess technically I can avoid these. I'm just going to try and make it to the heal and then come in from the other side. Another item here. Smoke ball. I just got rid of you. Are my YouTube alerts specifically broken? Oh, are they? Did someone do a membership? I don't see any memberships. The super chats are working for sure. Huh. Sometimes the noise doesn't always play. The super chats have definitely been being shown, but I'll keep an eye on it. I didn't get one either. Yeah, Josephine Lilith, did you just, member up today? Farosh, did you? I'm like sitting here like, oh no. 10 minutes ago, Poke Elias membered? Oh, geez. Yeah, that part, I guess that part of the alert is broken right now. Huh. Poke Elias, thank you so much. Sorry that didn't bop. I wonder why. No badge either. Must be a YouTube glitchy thing. Yeah, it seems like it. It is weird, though. The super chats definitely did pop earlier. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, but, like, it didn't even show up. Like, I have a separate events list that pulls these, and it also did not populate there. Oh, but I do see it here in my, like, Stream Elements activity feed. Huh. Did I miss any other ones? I think that's the only one today. Definitely we'll keep an eye on that, though. Huh. That is weird. It could be the, bot thing that I'm using as well that, combines everything in together for the chat. We'll keep an eye out. Appreciate you all. Does she turn? Map makes it look like she turns. Oh, wow, she does. She just takes a long time. Oh, shoot. Wait. Can I avoid the double battle? Oh, yeah, I definitely can. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Wait, yes, I can. I'm being stupid. I'm just trying to make it to the heals so that I can work backwards. Frostberry, great. Always taking new berries. Oh my god. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. Can I avoid everybody here? I thought this would make my time faster. I think I've just I think I have not done that. We'll see. I'm in too deep now. I'm just trying to skip. I'll come back and like collect the rest. I just want to not. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of items in here. Probably a bad idea if I get them now, because I'll forget which ones I've gotten and not gotten, but we'll see. Oh! Rare candy, that's huge. That's our first natural one, our second of the playthrough. Okay, so yeah, both these trainers look up and down. Yeah, I wish I could use leftovers in this playthrough. It would have been huge. That's big. We'll come back. We'll get some more. Woo! Okay, now we can work backwards from here. This should be a tiny bit faster than having to go like up and through the forest and stuff. 47s. Oh, goody. Please be a bad Mewtwo for some reason. Of course not. Well, at least it used a bad move. Oh, crit? That's gotta be a crit. Yeah. And rapid spin. Oh, this Mewtwo actually might stink. No, I forgot about the hyper potion. I can't out priority them using a potion. Sucker. Okay, thank God this Mewtwo does not know good moves. Let us be very grateful of this situation. Dang. I gotta remember, you can't... I think I left a note even that was like, you can't Mach Punch this. I wrote plus defense, so... Assault. No moves Mewtwo, they call him. Well, what about Mew? Oh, isn't Mew really scary? I think I made a comment long ago, like this Pokemon's going to be a huge problem. Also has Intimidate. Thankfully, against these really bulky Mon, Secret Power... Oh, it's Poison Secret Power! We're in the grass here. Actually, a good deal. That's a... Wow. Low HP? I don't know. I just felt like a lot of extra HP cut. Twister? That's same moves. Okay. Sure. Could be better, could be worse. Oh my god, I've had to fight Mewtwo, Mew, Rayquaza back to back to back? What is this? Oh god, that Sky Uppercut actually might end my life. Oh god. Low HP but good defense. Uh-oh, and it's fast. Let me think. We can definitely do this with a secret power, but I need that Sky Uppercut to not kill me. It actually might hit really hard. Yeah. 3 legendaries in a row. Crazy. Get out of town. Well, here's one reason why I like coming from the back here. Hold up now. Not just 3, but the big 3. Well, the big 3, I mean, like, Mew is much lower BST than Mewtwo, but Mewtwo and Rayquaza are the big 2. I think Lugia and Ho-Oh would be, like, the hardest alongside them. I think those are also 680s, right? Just double checking all these now. I can't remember which ones I've grabbed and not grabbed. Dude. Oh, burned. Well, I got my para. Rapid spin. Hey, cannon. Oranberry. Yes, crit. Come on now. Dude, everybody's... Dude, grinding should not be this stressful. I think we're in trouble, fam. Somehow, we're proccing every single status condition except for the sleep berry. I don't mind holding them. For now, I can use the other styles at different times. Honestly, if I have duplicates of it, actually, I was going to say like an extra Pecha might not be a bad idea. Rost is clearly happening more than Chesto. I'm going to keep my one for now, but... 6? Oh, apparently I need to... Both of these have 6. Thankfully, this guy just crumbles. All right, here we are. You'll Reggie Rocket with my die. Blastoise. No notes? That means he's probably... Oh, because it's a brand new encounter. That's why. Good. I mean, they are only level 41. We got that going for us, but... A lot of new encounters here. No. Oh, I didn't mean to do Mach Punch. No, I'm going to get punished. Ah! I just tapped A slightly too fast. I was trying to do Secret Power. Never punished. No gimmicks, Manectric. We're just going to need you to leave. Never punished. Ooh, just like we drew it up. Six more. Typhlosion. Goodbye. Nidoking. Good. Yeah, I wrote. 71. Every level up counts. I think this one can be Mach Punch. Yeah. At this level gap. Magmar. Notes. Oh. That dude does not have hit points. Gonna need to see more of those in the Elite Four. Oh, Dodrio's faster than me. We remember that. Yep. Oh, even at level 41. This dude must be flying. Flareon! I wrote it only as Detect, so it probably gets one shot also. Nice! Ugh. What a grind. All that for... Hey, a Lepa Berry! A real berry! We've had genuinely, like, a very long streak of good items here. This dude's only one. After all the 6 and the 6, let's just fight one trainer. Zap Cannon sucks too. Boo! What'd I say? One of every status? Oh, man. Bright Powder. Can't use that. Very generous area here, though. It's a very tightly packed and stressful, but... It's crazy how much grinding you can do before you decide to fight the next gyms. Winona will be interesting. I do think it's supposed to be one of the easier gyms, but this is not one of our better Pokemon. So we'll see how those things combine. Man, it's still going to be a long hike coming back here to do the battles that we skipped, but we'll try our best. Double battle that we need to... Well, she's not double battle. This is just 247s. Let's go. Electrode. I don't have any notes. Saw rollout once. I think I've been sky uppercutting him. I saw... Oh, so close. Not quite. I took a small chip of damage. If I take another one, I'll run back and heal. Love the sprite. Minus defense plus speed. Oh, Dragon Breath. That checks. Yep, that checks. Blissey. Ooh, brand new encounter. Scary. Now, our best attack does hit this for weakness, but you never want to underestimate a 540 BST behemoth. Let's see what we got. Goodbye. Probably something like that or similar. Woo, okay, still good. 247s again. Scupper cut, not quite. More like sucker cut. Okay. Thankfully, this guy's not doing good moves. Free. All right. Woo. Back on Route 120, I believe there's a few trainers for us to do. I'm glad I'm doing these without getting hit, because every time I get hit, I have to like run back and redo everything. Ugh. Or just run back and heal anyway. There is crazy. Dallas! How is it going? Straight from the Dally. How are the Dally cats doing? Welcome to Kaizo IronMON. This is a ridiculous single Pokemon challenge where we are taking Sandy Cheeks for long, Sandy for short, as far as we can. Oh god, it's the milk drinker. It's been a lot of milk today, guys. I actually am going to try and do the secret power effect first. Yes, we got the paralyze. It is a single Pokemon challenge run. The levels are higher. Things are randomized. It is typically very challenging and very ridiculous. Mitch, thank you so much for the Prime sub. All is great. It's been awesome over here. We are making our way up to Gym 6. This is a fairly successful mon that we've had. But we're starting to get in trouble. I'm starting to see the writing on the wall. So if you stick around, you can feel free to watch a gym battle. Otherwise, I just hope that you're all having a wonderful day. Uh, 147. I'm going to stubbornly choose not to heal because I really don't want to run back up here again. This guy's got 245s. Nice disguise, bro. These little ninja children. I guess that's just like a normally occurring thing in Japan. Have I seen you before? Brand new encounter. I'll let this play at slow speed so we can get a look at the HP. Yeah, fairly low. Low enough to die. I'm going to do something like this. Good enough to die. Three more here. 344s with this guy. This area is so ominous. Is this where... Oh, yeah, it's one of the Regis areas where you can get one of the 3 forms of Regis. Naruto's taught me anything is that all Japanese children are, in fact, ninjas. Hector, brand new encounter. This thing ended one of my most beautiful runs in the past. No! We missed. Please don't... Okay. My special defense is so good. Okay, come on now. This gets my sky uppercut. How many... Oh, endure could be weird. Thankfully, I think we can take advantage of this with Knock Punch, but I think it's still at 1 HP. Strange things can happen. Blastoise just gets stomped, honestly. I think that guy's just weak. Physical defense, anyway. Shiftry, last one. Ugh, Sandstorm. I think this is it. After this, I think I'm finally free. Oh, I rolled plus defense. Of course it has good defense. But what about with this level gap? Yes. Woo! Are we safe? Are we good? Is that everybody? Did I skip anybody in... Oh, I think I skipped 2 people in this upcoming tall grass. Do we want to... Just for the sake of my sanity, I hate running back and forth and healing. I do only have 4 sky uppercuts. Nah, these guys each have 3 Pokemon. No. No. I think I gotta go back and heal one last time. Thankfully, we cleared everything up. I don't think we gotta dance around anything on the way back. Except for that one double battle, which we know to ignore. Right there. It's actually not as bad running this way, I don't think. Which form of Regis Philbin? Millionaire. So, yeah, probably Steel. I actually don't know which Reggie that area is. That's so weird. That show had, like, such a grip on the country for a short amount of time for like a random, like, you know, it's just basic trivia game show. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was like must watch TV for like 1 year in 1999 or whatever it was. Legit, like I'd go into, my family would eat at restaurants and it would be playing like on all the TVs. Like, oh my God, who's going to do it? Who's going to win the first million? I think that was like the big, like, what if? It's like, oh, who's going to do it? But I mean, it was a good format, lifelines and stuff, but it was just basic trivia. I went the wrong way, by the way. I think I ignored these guys. Oh, I ran back and healed for nothing. I actually fought them? Oh, then we're good. Oh, yeah, I've definitely seen people cheat to win some of those sometimes. All kinds of fun. I think there's like a documentary talking about that. We did it. Is that all the grinds? Well, it's at least all the grinds getting into Lily Cove. I think I got a few more items in Lily Cove. It's possible I've missed some. Let me check my log. Besides ones that were not allowed, you know, like... Yep, we skipped double battle, and there's swimmers there, so that's not one. We skipped the double battles. We're saving those for the end. Probably a double battle here. Yep. Probably a double battle here. Yep. Okay, so far so good. Probably a double battle here. Yep. We'll come back for him. What about some of these? All right, Route 123 is weird. There's a bunch of extra stuff yet. Double battle there. Double battle there. I always feel like I'm missing somebody. Double battle there. Double battle there. There's so many. Double battle there. We save them for later. Okay, I think we actually cleared everybody out that we're supposed to have beaten at this point. Just pretty wacky. A couple of different things to do here in Lily Cove. Yeah. Can I make my map bigger? I don't know the... Oh, God. I pressed, like, you know, Control Plus to zoom in on my browser, but it wasn't acting right away, so I hit it like 2 or 3 times, then all of a sudden... Went... Just trying to make my way down to where I was. When I did that, it like moved the whole place in the guide. All right. Once we've made it to Lily Cove, we can buy max repels for the first time. We have to get the Pokeblock case, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, free items in the Safari Zone. You can fight the rival once again. Is the rival? I know that there's like... Yeah, there's a rival. I don't think it's a can. I think it's a must. Oh, of course it's a must. Oh, no, it says we recommend that you do not fight them now. We recommend that you tackle that fight after beating Winona. Okay, fine. The max repels can wait. Move to leader. Another random berry. Let's see if this is anything useful. Ah, an Oran berry. Sure, why not? Small little heal. More healing, like, whatever. Any berry is good. We've been very well treated when it comes to berries so far. Yeah, decent amount of items across the shore out here. Go ahead and snag some. Cursed place ahead of me. Carbos! Again, we can't use these unless we get an EV reducing berry. Because our EVs have been maxed out for a long time. Am I dumb? Why'd it go up to the top? I must have just ran out of like one of my repels, and so it like switched there. We have 2 Carbos. We can actually speed up even more if we really want to. I would only do it if I have EV reducing berries for special attack. Boop. Few more here. This game gives you so many items. Personberry. Well, now we've got more than one. Asperberry. What the? It's just the berry patch in here. And then one more up in the place where I would put a lighthouse. But it's not a lighthouse. It's just a little doodad. Waterstone. I'm going to go ahead and clear out items we don't need anymore for a second. I think that's all the must-do stuff in here for the moment. We'll be ending the stream today on Winona, so I'm hoping for another win. Some gyms can be scarier. Some gyms can be just fine. I do think this one's supposed to be one of the easier ones based on your level curve, but that means nothing. Bad things can happen at all times in Kaizo, especially when your mon is leaning more toward mediocre than broken, like with the one I have right now. Oh yeah, I was going to clear out my items a little bit. And then we'll go to the very paltry, currently, Safari Zone. Oh, I can't sell items here. I'm like looking for the mart. There is no mart. It's Mega Mart. Tossing things that are either not allowed or not useful to me anymore. Actually got a pretty big, like, consecutive garbage pile. Okay, good for now. Oh! Inside the Pokemon Center. The female NPC. Let's see if we got the rare drop. I think this is the same one from last time, unless they all have the same look. Okay, so. Without going into too much technical detail, depending on your trainer ID, you can find one of 3 ladies. The quiz lady, the favor lady, or the contest lady. We got the favor lady. Oh, the favor lady I think kind of sucks. I literally just tossed a bunch of items. The favor lady's weird. The quiz lady's the best one. The contest lady is totally useless. Okay, so the favor lady is kind of weird. You need to give her an item based on the hints she provides you with. Refer to the table below to know which item to give her. I just tossed a bunch of shit. We now need to keep a... Let me see what she wants, and that will at least tell me what the prize is. The only prize that really matters for us is if she says she wants something shiny, or if she says she wants something sticky. The other items don't matter for us. Something wham-ish? Why? One of the W-H-A-M-I-S-H. What does something wham-ish even mean? She asks for either something pointy, something slippery, something wham-ish, something roundish, something shiny, and something sticky. We want shiny or sticky. Yes. Shiny? Okay. This is insane. First of all, we just threw a bunch of stuff away, which sucks. We need to not stop doing that now. If we give her enough something shiny, the prize is a rare candy. We need to stop throwing things away now. In fact, actually, wait. Luxury Ball is one of the items. Oh, blue flute, red flute. Okay. This is crazy. We got the... Yeah, this mechanic is crazy. We have Luxury Ball, don't we? Okay, so let me read this rule. Okay, so the trade can potentially be very beneficial, as you can receive a rare candy, a PP Max, or a heart scale. We don't need a heart scale, we already have one. If you pick to the right EV reducing berries from the Berry Master, the protein can be useful. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's not what our prize is. 2 important things to remember. There's a very high chance the lady does not give you the reward immediately. In fact, under normal circumstances, if you give her an item, you will have to give her another one after using record mixing 5 times. What? It is a multiplayer feature only, hardly accessible through an emulator. Doing so is virtually impossible in IronMON. But among the items that you need to give, one of them will be randomly assigned as the rare one. If you manage to give her that rare item, she will reward you right away. The lady will take the requested item away from you. So if your only tradable items are the most valuable on the list, there's an even higher risk involved. Oh, interesting. Ultimately, the lady is high risk, high reward. So I guess what? She would take something immediately if I had her most favorite item. You could lose an item and not receive anything. Well, I know we're going for a rare candy, which I'd pretty much sacrifice anything for. Regardless, since I don't have that, I don't know if this is going to work or not, but let me give her some of her shiny items. Oh my gosh! It's the creator of IronMON himself! I ate your pie! The run. I don't know if this one's the run, but we're going to try and make it the run. Guys, how many of you are familiar with Kaizo IronMON Emerald? I assume probably quite a few of you. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much. If you guys aren't familiar, this is literally where the challenge comes from. Just something fun that Pi was doing to challenge himself, and the community really took it, ran with it, made trackers. It all comes from one guy who just wanted some fun, challenging, engaging ways to play through Pokemon. It's been quite a good situation. I just got in Pokemon Emerald the favor lady. So I'm just trying to learn what the heck this mechanic is. She's wants something shiny. I'm going to give her some shiny things, and we'll see if it eventually unlocks the rare candy or not. For now, Luxury Ball is one of the items on this chart. I also, of course, have been tossing items like crazy, not thinking about this woman. We'll keep coming back as we get other stuff too. Here's a Luxury Ball. Oh, that's quite a shiny Luxury Ball. Isn't it nice? It's so dreamy. But not good enough. Thank you for last time. Oh no, is that it? Oh, I think I'm just screwed. It's just a one time. Is that it? She's just... Oh. Oh. It's a bust. Oh, I shouldn't have even talked to her at all. Now I understand how... Okay, well, I blew it. Can I go back in time? Cephazon, thank you so much for all the gifts. Going to Anime Hero, Skiddix, Shrimp Parm, Leftius, and I'm somewhat mad. I was going to say save. Yeah, I misunderstood. Let me see. If I have like a time machine, I'm allowing myself a time machine 3 minutes ago. I'm not willing to share? No. Okay. Yes, I am not. Okay, so the way this works... Okay, I get it now. I have a list of items. I almost need to, like, keep it up. I'm going to make an image that I can toggle. Basically, if I have the thing that she wants, she will just take it immediately. And if she does, it will produce a rare candy. If I'm understanding correctly. This is such a weird mechanic. I never engaged this at all as a child. You have to get it right the first time you talk to her? What? Oh, I have to get it right? This thing wrote, if you give her an item, you will have to give her another one. Oh, sorry. One of them will be randomly assigned as the rare one. If you manage to give her that rare item, she'll reward you right away. It says the lady will take the requested item away from you. So if your only traded items are the most valuable on the list, there's an even higher risk. Oh. So what? Can I not even get it because I don't own the rare item? I don't really fully understand the mechanic. I'm still a little confused. So like I have this list of things, right? Is it too late? Like is it because I already talked to her and said I don't want to give you something? I can't get this? Did you raid BM's Omega at some point in a previous stream? I did, yeah. I must have raided and then you got a gift sub from somebody. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this thing out. Basically, can I come back to her with a stack of these things and see if any of them are the ones that work? Or no? Will she automatically absorb the item? Yeah. You have to do it 5 times. So you only get another turn to send her something by mixing records. Yeah, which we can't do. Oh, so basically, I'm just rolling the dice that the first item I gave her happened to be the favorite. I got all hyped, like, oh, we're getting the rare candy. So you're telling me on paper then I have a 1 in 16 chance of getting a rare candy? Okay, when you give her something, you get 1 chance to give her the... So yeah, I had... Presuming I can grab all these items, it is literally just a 1 in 16 chance. Well, we gave her the luxury ball canonically. Yeah. Well, not 1 in 15, because I can't give her another one. Basically, like, when this happens, we get 1 chance. I can't even give them to her again, from what I'm understanding. Like, you literally cannot do it again without record mixing, which you can't do here. What a weird NPC. Why did they make this? So, I already said yes on the luxury ball. So, that's it. It's just over, right? I can't, like, give her another luxury ball. It's done. Quest is done. I got all excited for a rare candy for nothing. Funky. Okay. Well, we are trying to make our way to Winona. That's why I said save, because you could save and quit and try a different item. Are you allowed to do that, or is that against the nature of the challenge? Regardless, I sold all my other stuff. I don't think I have any of these other things. I guess I have a premier ball. I have a premier ball. Like, I don't know what's allowed or not allowed. This is different. This is not the question woman. The question woman also has different prizes. This is the favor lady. There's 6 categories of prizes. We're in the category of that would give you a rare candy. You know, Dread One, when people have little temper tantrums like what you're having, it does make me want to just keep going even slower. I'll have you know. So, I don't usually, like, give in to bullies. If you want content at a different pace, or you want to watch something specifically different, I would say go and find that different thing you're interested in instead of complaining. It usually benefits you better. The vanilla prize would have been zinc for shiny items. I don't think it's randomized. Are you sure? For this table? Because it's the same every time here. Pointy, luxury ball, slippery nugget. Is it different between, like, Emerald and other versions? I have no idea. No, we did not win Emerald a second time yet, PK. But I am on my way. The prize. No, I get what you're saying, TNT4. But why does it say it's the same every single time? Luxury ball, nugget, protein, heart scale, rare candy, PP max. I don't see why the randomizer would only change that but make it static. We are going for technically our third win. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. I'm at Bulbapedia. It does say HP up, protein, iron, calcium, zinc, carbos. I see what you're saying. Huh. So did the randomizer actually change the items? But why is protein the same? That's what confuses me. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, this is weird. I just want to learn more about this ridiculous mechanic. I'm unaware of this lady. Like, why would they give you some prizes that are better than a vitamin, some that are worse? Unless Bulbapedia's... Yeah, weird. Does the favor lady have different prizes in different games? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Huh. Yeah, this has to be... I guess they just tried to mess with one thing in the... Randomizer? Yeah, this is so weird. I could show you the chart that they gave. Could you imagine I go through all this and the prize isn't even the rare candy? Yeah, this chart looks like the Wikipedia one, but the stuff is different. I need to get to the bottom of this. On Bulbapedia, if you read about the favored lady, it only shows vitamins. They must have just goofed with it on the ROM hack itself. Bizarre. That's the only thing I can get. But it is weird that the guy... Regardless, we can't get it. The only one that really matters is the question lady. She's got real, actual good things. Yeah, also, yeah, we talked... I don't know what whammish means. What is something whammish? Sevazon, maybe you can look up what the original Japanese phrase was for that. Ridiculous. I don't understand this mechanic at all. I don't know why they added her to the game. I don't know what there's some, like, ridiculously cryptic stuff that they just kind of sneak in. That's got to be one of the absolute strangest. We do have to avoid the double battle, but we're going to go ahead and grab a few more Safari Zone items. I mean, the only thing I know about the word wham is wham, like hitting something. Like wham! Or wham, of course, like the 80s pop duo. Bizarre. This Safari Zone is very tiny before post-game. I believe there are literally only 2 items and 1 TM for us to look at. So away we go. There are way less overworld TMs in this game. Whee! Bang! Amulet coin. Nothing. Why is the light bulb whammish and not shiny? I think first we need to learn what whammish even means before we can really discern this. Really quite the mystery. Oh, I'm gonna run out of steps. I've been going nuts. I usually ignore this other one. It's fine. Signal Beam, TM22. I don't believe that that is a gym leader TM. It's not. All we know... You know, honestly, Signal Beam would be pretty good for us, but we do not get it, so... I guess we know that that's one we won't get. I'm totally throwing right now. We're not going to be getting the goods. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't go through these trees. I can't unforget about the pixel thing in the Safari Zone. Yeah, the like dead transparent pixel JD Zombie pointed out. Now we can never unsee it. Oh, wait, are there not steps in this one? There's a lot of weird stuff like that, though. Like, even the stuff that we saw before. Cherry Berry. It was actually worth our time. Real item. I have more status heal than I know what to do with. It's actually a great problem to have. Our items have been fantastic this run. Okay, I'm ready to go. Oh, that's not where we go. Okay, I'm ready to go. Wait, how do I go? Retire. I have to retire from the menu. There we go. Hey, Excalibur! For Alligator is still trucking along. It's starting to sag a little bit. It's starting to slow down. I can, like, see the tunnel at the end of the light, as they say. Not the light at the end of the tunnel. I can see that things are starting to get a little rough, but... Oh my god, is it finally time? This will be another test for us. It's supposed to be an easier gym, but that does not mean it's going to be easy for us. Gym's a gym, though, and a dub's a dub, so I think we're going to go ahead and work forward for it. As stated before, you can either come back to Fort Tree City and fight Winona now, or go south and tackle the trainers in Route 123. Doing the 6th gym now is an option you might want to consider because Fly will allow you to deal with Route 123 more comfortably. I'm going to do it for the... Yeah, I'm going to do it for the comfort. You could argue that maybe I could use another level or two because my Pokemon is kind of weak. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. I think we've earned ourselves a nice gym battle. Okay. Where's my gym at? I always forget. Oh, I forget because it's not this town. We need to go back. The one thing that does suck in this game is that you do not get Fly very early. That's one thing that's pretty nice. Pretty early in, you get Fly and Fire Red, Leaf Green. There's not a lot of rerunning like there is here. This is pretty crazy. This is a very significant run back. Oh, I screwed that up. I mean, again, you hold turbo, it's not so bad. But, like, this is a pretty long way to go. Whammish was originally a Japanese phrase. Hard or soft feeling. Interesting. Kaizo drags it out longer. Yeah, I have to do all the grinding before we do the gym battle. Sure. Am I healed? I think I am, but you know what? I've been just kind of like keeping my HM buddies in here because you pretty much need them always. We don't need them for this particular gym. We've actually been hit by Whirlwind twice, reducing our experience gain. I would prefer to not do it a third time. Oh, move it. Okay. It's time for the real deal. I don't think I'm going to go, like, I could probably upgrade the berry I'm holding. Confusion has really been destroying me. I think I might just do Persim just straight up. I think Confusion is the most damaging because our defense is low and our attack is high and we hit ourselves so heavily. And there are a lot of things that can confuse. Obviously, if we have, like, poison or something, we're going to want to get rid of that. Persim, though, is one of the few conditions where there's not, like, confusion heal. Like how we have paralyzed heals and antidotes and stuff. Solid feeling? Oh, solid feeling. Yeah, that makes more sense. Interesting. Hard or crunchy. Oh, wait, I just did Persim. I meant to do... No, I did mean to do Persim. Sorry, I always confuse Persim and Pecha. They both start with the letter P, and apparently that's good enough to break my small brain. All right, we're going to go ahead and play a normal speed. Yeah, you know what? Here's a treat. Normally, these days, I've been doing normal speed just for the gym leader. We'll go back to the old days. OG music, OG speed, just for the last gym. Not too long of a gym anyways. Let's see how far we can go. I know that this one is supposed to be easier, but I'm definitely still gonna find ways to struggle, unfortunately. It's a satisfying puzzle. It's not too hard. I like that one, Makoto, for sure. Masclerain, I mean, that's a rock throw and don't miss. Gotta love those 90 accuracy moves. I mean, great start for us. I like when they're like big ones. Wait, we want to... I think we just have to battle these two consecutively, right? There's no gimmick way to split them up. Doesn't look like it. See? Oh no, maybe no. It does look like we can split this one up, but not the second one. That's how you absolutely cannot be in here with your HM friend. There's no reason not to split up a battle if you can, instead of having to fight like 2 consecutive single battles. Blossom. I have no notes, but also that means that I saw no moves, which means that it probably just died. The real notes would be something like good HP, but maybe bad defense. Something like that. Elite 4 already. We made it, fam. We did it. Ice Psychic. Well, we're throwing rocks again. Once again, we've seen it before, but no notes, so dies if it hits. Cool. Works for me. The e-reader berries. Oh yeah, berries go deep. E-reader was such a wacky thing. Camerupt. Oh, didn't this thing hit me pretty hard with the double edge? I remember this. Let's pray that the difference in level is high enough where we knock out instead. I sort of remember this hitting me really hard and then almost knocking itself afterward. Oh, Dragon Rage is almost as bad. That's a guaranteed 40. Well, at least we can Mach Punch to follow up. That kind of stung. 40 is an awkward amount because I only have massive heals. I don't have any small ones. I guess we can hold the Figgy now or whatever. Citrus is 30, right? I think. If we see a really low BST mon, I might use the little weenie heals. We'll see. I'll think about it. There aren't that many battles here. These are the hardest ones. Both these trainers are the ones with 3 Pokemon. Yeah, I have Berry Juice for 20. Dang, Donphan sucks. We might actually have to use it. Yeah, Donphan just really sucks for us, period. I think we have to try and get the paralysis. Yeah, I'm just all out of the soda pops. I used them all sweet. 30% is great. Oh, if this burns, I'm going to be a little salty. Okay, all right. No salt. We could finally use one of our PP ups. We'll see how we're feeling before the gym. I think we're probably going to be fine. Paralysis is great. Let's go. 3 damage in sunlight. My special defense is crazy. And I'm water. But yeah, that is still probably bad special attack. I haven't even really been taking notes on special attacks because I just... Every time someone tries to hit me with it, they just do nothing, even when it's weakness. Yeah, I will say for Alligator, getting a better ability would definitely have made it better. I mean, like, what a dumb non-statement, but you know what I mean. I think it's worth the roll here on Sky Uppercut. I think I can knock it out on Sky Uppercut. It's close. Ah! Thankfully, they like to do setup moves first. It's fine. That's Mon 2. Okay. Rare sharpen animation. It's pretty cool. Okay, well, that's annoying. Welcome back. I guess since I know I don't knock out, let's just try and get the secret power paralysis. Why not? What's... Ah, Dragon Breath. Please no extra conditions. No, I said please! I mean, obviously we're going to want to get rid of this eventually. I just can't decide if I want to do it now or another time. Whoa! BM Somega! Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome. Man, we've had all the big Kaizo friends have been joining in. We're fighting Winona right now. Crazy hype. Let's go. Welcome to the show. We've got a Mon that's starting to peter off. We have good attack, bad defense, acceptable speed. Our moves are like kind of okay good. Honestly, I think I'm going to knock out the Polytoad and then just equip the Paralysis Berry. That way we don't have to waste an extra action. Since we also might want to consider a little heal as well, like a spot heal. We'll think about it. At least Mach Punch does go faster than being paralyzed. Also, Sears, I tried my best. There are 3 vowels in a row. Sears, the Froakie. Thank you for the bits. I tried my best. Love those long whale lords. It's pronounced Sersha. That makes way more sense. I wish I knew more languages. Also, oh, this worked. A vestige of myself supports coming on here on YouTube. Maybe it was just broken briefly. That one I definitely saw. Thank you so much. It's an Irish name. Kind of reminds me like I have a board game that's like, it's like spelled like I-N-I-S, but it's pronounced Inish. Regardless, I will do my best to remember that. Oh, pronounced Searsha, not Sir. Okay. I heard the sound. It's just quiet, Firush. It made like a little like one of those sounds. Yeah, I'm gonna hold a stupid... Oh, I have 3 paralysis berries. Yeah, I don't mind this proccing at all then. And then this one, now this actually kind of sucks. Bad time to come in with like less stuff. Ah, yeah. They call me the puzzle master. This has to be 2 consecutive singles. Both have 247s. If at the very end of this, or at any point, we end up seeing a weak enough trainer, or like a low BST Mon, I might use my crappy stuff like berry juice. No! Yeah, we're probably... I really don't want to have to use... Like, my problem with my heals... I've gotten really lucky with my heals, first of all. But they're all big. I don't want to have to use one of my big heals, but especially on this gym, but I'm just getting chipped to hell, so I think we're just going to have to try. Encore? Ha! Nothing. Hope you enjoy your nothing. Goodbye. Oh, crit too. Can we get some bad Pokemon? Nidoqueen can be scary. No, we've been one-shotting Nidoqueen. Still, I'm not going to sit around and let it hit me. Easy. Oh yeah, I just realized their ability. We covered up the sand. Just noticed that. Yeah. Things to say to Drag Queen event and Kaizo IronMON. I don't want to use my big heals. Okay, Yanma kind of sucks. 390? I don't know what new moves it has. I guess it could be risky. I'm going to do a little risk. I'm literally never going to use these super crappy heals otherwise. Especially the juice. Can I even use... Can juice only be used as a held item, or can I juice it right now? No, I can use it. It's only the, like, figgy berries or whatever they're called. That can be used in that way. Oh, this is dangerous. First of all... Yeah, god damn it. That was not worth it at all. Our healing risk was, like, literally bad. And if I stop and heal the poison, they might just poison me again. It is a 1 in 5, but... that sucked a lot. I didn't know what moves it had, and I was immediately pushed. Thought 390. I don't think we're going to see anything that's small. Now they're going to give me something smaller. That is the opposite. Thankfully, Kingdra's not as terrifying as you would think for being a Kingdra. Still, not super good here. Well, now we're going to have to use a big heal. I might as well let it tick down slightly before going big, huh? We're going to use another berry, too, to heal the poison after the fight. Unfortunately, it's probably a 2-shot. I'm going to play it safe. I'm not going to risk missing with the poison ticker here. We actually are going to have to risk it. Oh, my God! Right when I take my Confusion Berry off. No, I'm healing both these conditions. I'm just using a good old-fashioned... they'll just confuse me again. But they might not. I'm using a good old-fashioned full heal to get both status conditions at the same time. One of our full restores is also maybe on the table. Maybe not a horrible idea. I have 3. Just didn't want to use them on this gen. Yeah. I'm being too greedy. This is what they're made for. It just sucks. I go through some entire runs without seeing a full restore, and I'm sitting here with 3, and I'm like hoarding them. Yeah. Now, it could just reconfuse me. The AI does like to do that. Oh, we don't care what you do. Please don't miss. Thank you. Oh, and it did Bone Rush. Damn. Mean. Damn. Stop it. Whatever. We're in a much better spot than we were before. I didn't like our damage roll, but that's fine. We can guarantee that this is over. Pretty gross, but could be way worse. Yeah, it's weird, right? You always walk a fine line in Kaizo. You can only win at the end of the game if you, like, did the exact perfect amount of saving your resources, right? If you use them too much too early, you'll, like, make it to the Elite Four and then get stomped. But you also don't want to just straight up die. That was the right time to use it. I was just being stubborn. It was definitely worthwhile. I guess there's like an argument that my original idea wasn't horrible. I don't think it would have changed their situation a lot. It would have given them an extra turn to reconfuse me, though. I was trying to do full heal into max potion instead. That's just a perfectly good time to use the full restore. Lantern gets one shot, I'm pretty sure by secret power, but it is going to get to hit us first. Wait, no? Huh. I wrote plus speed earlier. Maybe that's not true. Maybe it's somewhere in the middle. I mean, it's going to be plus speed if they're at my level. I'm going to keep it there, just in case. I mean, that's the gym, though. We're in a pretty good spot. 140, like, we're down 29 HP up against the gym leader. We could do worse. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Do mind me. No! Wait. Oh my god. Whoop. 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 It's very satisfying. Whoop. Whoop. Boom. You guys ready? Gym 6. This is probably the easiest of the all remaining gyms and battles. Let's hope that the battle is as easy as possible. Oh my god, and we got to go in holding something. I think I'm going back to the Confusion Berry. I'm gonna... You guys saw, like we know how bad it can be when that pops. We're definitely saving Lum for later. We have like a bunch of standard stuff we can use out of hand. Not just a physical attacker, Ty, but we're a physical attacker with bad defense too. Every time I hit myself, it does so much. Damn. Okay, Houndoom is weird. I don't think we one-shot Houndoom. At least we didn't before. We might now. It's definitely worth throwing a Sky Uppercut and not missing the Sky Uppercut. Oh! Wait, Dragon Dance? Ooh, that's scary. I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, the speed could. We actually might want to go mock. Well, let's see. They're gonna heal right away, right? Damn. I'm thinking about what kind of heals they have. Hyper potions. I was gonna say 2 mock punches. I don't think 2 mock punches will knock out. I think we have to do 1 Sky Uppercut, not miss again, then mock punch after that. Because here comes the heal. Unless they have a billion HP and the heal doesn't go all the way, then we one-shot them now. Yeah, no. No, we needed that! We needed to hit that! Another plus... Oh, at least... They haven't shown a physical move, at least, with the Dragon Dance. Damn. Okay. We're still faster. So maybe they'll Dragon Dance again, because the AI likes speed control a lot. Perfect. Now we can go over the top of them with the Mach Punch. Okay. Well, that was fine. The hardest mon come in second, so... You know what's weird, though? We've sort of been able to abuse that. Usually the AI, after the first Pokemon falls, they start chucking in any Pokemon they have that can hit you for weakness. That's like one of their favorite things. Or Pokemon that they think can kill you, or stuff that inflicts various like status or stat changing. They like that too. But because our special defense is so high, I'm usually okay if they're coming in to hit me with like an electric or grass move. Still, it's stuff to watch out for. Oregon 2, we have knocked out 1 billion times. I have always knocked it out with Sky Uppercut. I actually think a Mach Punch might do it. Hopefully this was not a bad risk. Nah, this one. Normally, I'm scared to see Mon over 500 BST, but that one has just treated us well. Worried they'd heal again. There are some funky things with the AI. They usually won't heal the same Pokemon twice. This Pokemon, wow. Remember how I joked? I said like every gym leader and Elite Four from now on needs to have all normal types. This one's also a Pokemon that I know falls to Mach Punch. Level 50 is a bigger jump. I'm still throwing Mach Punch anyways. I'll do 100 over 90 if I think it will knock out. Yes, that's something I talked about, Auspicious, is why people noticed that a lot of my best runs are water types. My 2 other Kaizo wins, Fire Red Leaf Green was with the Whale Lord, and our first Emerald win was with the Suicune. Like, plain water is good. It stacks a lot of things together. Its stab type is special, and special is better than physical. Its 2 weaknesses are special, so if you have like one, you only have to worry about one of those 2 stats being better. Plus, it's only 2 weaknesses, period, which is also pretty good. Water also offers pretty solid coverage. I haven't written anything about what he can do, but I mean, Secret Power is just clearly my best and only option. I don't think this will one-shot. No, that was a crit too. Yeah, but all they did was sharpen, so I think we're fine. They'll probably use their second heal here, and if they don't, then they die anyway. They didn't. They die anyway. Oh, we're kind of just clearing, huh? Shed skin. Again, we kind of just throw Secret Power here. This will probably survive. If this guy... Oh, he's probably going to try and smog me. Wait, why does it say new encounter, but I know all this stuff? Am I missing something? Why do I know these things? Did I catch a Hypno? Yeah, it's my HM buddy. That's what's throwing me off. One of them, anyway. Sorry, it's not my primary one, so or is it? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Him along with the Magikarp. Whoops. We clearly are not as attached to our HM buddy as we are in a few other playthroughs. Squeaky, the Magikarp, I remember. Oh. Okay. Felt like pretty low HP. This could be a little uglier. We'll see. Sometimes my old notes don't always stack up. Honestly, I'm fine throwing Secret Power over Sky Uppercut. The 30% proc on paralysis is just too crazy. Oh, yeah, we're going to want to get ahead of that, too. Damage isn't so bad, but... oh, wait, it's just speed? I always confuse Mud Shot. I mean, speed could be bad. Just, like, going second sucks. Well, another reason paralysis could be good. Yeah! Try and lower my speed now. I mean, they will literally try and lower my speed. But, while you're paralyzed... Alright. Oh, they're gonna heal you. Okay. Like, with their berry. Oh my god! Okay, well, it's HP is what it was. That Oran berry looked like it didn't move. I want to not put them in heal range and give myself a chance to one-shot with Sky Uppercut. I might not even be able to. But let me cook. You're going to need to do a lot of those to be able to... It's going to be close. I don't think we can do it, but it'll be worth trying. Well, if I can actually hit. Interested in extreme Pokemon challenges? What about other hardcore games? I mean, I've played all kinds of quote-unquote hardcore games. I like roguelikes a lot. I like the Souls series, etc. This is just kind of my main bread and butter on streaming currently. It's a nice format because despite it being really challenging and sometimes stressful, there's a lot of downtime, a lot of chill time. I like to chat with my audience. I like to yap. So it's kind of like a half just chatting, half use your brain and try your best. I think this actually might do it. Yeah, let's go. Wow. Okay. It's kind of funny. Sometimes it's the grunts that do you in. I had more stress with the grunts than I did fighting 6 consecutive Pokemon here. Only had to use a few status items that we own a ton of. I did have to use 1 full restore. Boo-hoo. We've got more. We'll take it. It means we get to play more Pokemon. Tate and Liza are going to be monsters for this mod. We're not going to be getting like sick one-shots. They are going to grind us to dust. So we're going to have to continue to try our best. You know what we really need, honestly, is a TM. For many of you who just stopped by, you might not know this, but earlier in the game, I was offered Earthquake from one of the gym leaders, which would be amazing for this Pokemon. And then I couldn't learn it. So even if they show me an amazing move, the Drill Peck of my dreams, the Shadow Ball of my nightmares, it might not come true. Let's go disc gambling. How many attempts did my first Kaizo Emerald take? 215? But we did, it was a Suicune. So even though the Kaizo favorites does allow for like 1 legendary favorite, it really felt like so easy to me that it wasn't illegitimate. It was totally legit by the book. We did everything fair and square, but I was surprised at how bad we stomped. So I wanted to give it another go. I also was like, I haven't played a lot in Emerald, so I wanted to play more and see what else we could do. Omega's at 3,600 plus. Is that for a refight or like first win ever? I think I saw something like a rematch or something in the stream title, but maybe first Emerald. Okay, wow. I think I'm getting crazy lucky, guys. something is. I mean, this run I know I'm getting lucky. I don't normally get all these full restores. But yeah, like our Fire Red one took little under 500 encounters, which is also a lot less. I'd like to say it's pure skill, but I know enough about this challenge to know skill only takes you a little bit of the way. Can we get a good TM, by the way? 3, 2, 1, bang! Well, as the favorite lady would say, something sticky. Watch me be able to watch. They're gonna let me learn String Shot. We like desperately need more moves too if we want this Pokemon to get over the hump. Stab, String Shot. Speed control. This game disgusts me. Oh, Kaizo, how dare you? How dare you? I hate this game. Screw this gym. I don't want to be here anyway. How do I get Fly? I guess the guide will tell me. How about we do the rival fight too before we call it a day? I'm going to put on our music here, though, so I can run turbo without it sounding horrible. Is Belly Drum Mach Punch real? I will not. There's no universe in which the Belly Drum I'm allowed to learn is actually a good idea. The only way I was talking about, the only way it would maybe be acceptable is only... Wait, what? Apparently there's a whole item I didn't touch? Oh. Well, I almost screwed that one up. Every once in a while, I'll see people comment in the VODs like, you forgot an item! Well, that would have been one. Okay. But yeah, I would say for the very last fight of the game, maybe we would consider the Belly Drum Steven stat. Maybe. Only if he throws a Pokemon that I think would not obliterate me in the first move also. But it's not like I can use it in the Elite Four. I needed to empty my bag, and then I just didn't come back to pick the item up. Oh! Hex Defense is like a good item, too. I almost let that walk. Embarrassing. Poor form. Speaking of poor form, I gotta go right. Pokemon Center healed? Nah, we're just gonna raw dog the rival. I think we're gonna be fine. No, of course I'm healing. Get some heal emotes in the chat. It's time. No, I'm not messing with time anymore in Shoal Cave. I will get my 2 items and that's it. If Omega knows how to do the Shoal Cave trick without making my game explode, be my guest. But every time I've tried it, it's made my game explode. Does Feraligator's egg moves not count as being relearned via relearner? I haven't checked yet. I do have a hard scale. I think you missed an item. Which one, Dylan? Or you... What, here? I think I've gotten all of these. Oh, I can't cut. I don't have my, my dude. We definitely got this one. Up top behind the tree. What, this one here or a different one? We definitely got this one for sure. On my way in the first time. I snuck up. We can double check. I grab an HM friend, but I think at least one person in chat might remember me getting that one. Egg moves aren't a thing in Kaizo. Okay. No, that's all good. Again, I never... I'll never be upset if somebody suggests that I might have missed an item because I often do forget. All right, last fight. Let's go ahead and mop up. Shouldn't be so bad, but you never know. Oh yeah, stupid question. Where do I get fly? Oh, I just have it. Okay. This will allow us to do some rebattling. Yeah, after this we can check the mover learner moves just in case. A couple Pokemon I've seen before. Don't miss. Thank you. Oh, not quite. Amnesia won't save you. Ooh. Celebi! I have not seen you for a long time. I didn't see a move, and I don't even think I had... Did I really just, like, rock throw this thing to death? If that's true... Oh. Okay, well, whatever happened when I saw it at level 9. This shouldn't be so bad. That's gotta be... Is that not a crit? Oh, that's the first special move to hit me for, like, big-time damage. Oh, my God. This thing, I gotta know the Celebi special attack later. What the hell? Every time... I mean, it's thunder, but... Yo, hold up. That was not good. I gotta know that stat later. Nothing has hit me for real special damage the entire game, whether it's Volt Tackle or whatever. Yeah, we gotta learn later. Something bad happened. That's all I know. Steelix we outsped in one shot last time. I'm really hoping for more of the same. Could be like huge power or something. Oh, that's gross. Yeah. First demon of the run. Nah, there are other demons we've run into, but of many different forms. Norman slacking basically can completely hard wall me. It had, whatever the +2 defense move is. Acid armor plus insane HP, insane defense, and milk drink. And 2 other, admittedly not good, but good enough physical moves. So this dude would just park and max his defense and then heal. And you get 10 uses of milk drink. It just ran me out of PP. I had used like 2 different PP restoring items to get through him, even though I'm hitting him for weakness with good attack. That dude was an absolute tank. Buzz, I actually think we can knock out with Sky Uppercut if we hit. Also, this plus speed is clearly not true. It's at least this. Some of these old notes, things can change. Hell yeah, okay. Run's not over. That's all that's important. Yeah, and then he also had hyper potions, yeah, because he was a gym leader. It was lore, I don't even know it was lore accurate slacking. It was like slacking infused with a shuckle. It wasn't strong like a slacking. It was just tanky. It was lore accurate in that it was Norman's though, which is pretty funny. Ooh. Oh wait, yeah, huge power doesn't affect special. We did it. Well, we get our reward of max repels. A lot more movement in this game. So I find myself needing to buy repels more than one time in the game. Wait, was that it? Oh, I guess I've emptied recently. These are all real. Except for that smoke ball. I don't care about smoke ball. Hell yeah. 99. Do I buy 2 stacks? 1 stack of max repels has got to be enough. All right. That seems like a pretty good dub to me. Next time, it's going to be very similar. Oh, I'm probably just going to toss the supers so that they don't make me keep doing the selection thing. Anyways, hey. Win's a win. Dub's a dub. We've taken... Oh, you know what? I'm going to heal. We've earned it. Sandy, I'm so sorry. Pretty good stuff. I'm sad that we continue to not be offered real moves. I would like at least 1 more before it's all said and done. But I'll be honest, gym leader TMs always screw me. Either I can learn them and they're bad, like string shot, or they're the best move in the game and I can't learn them, like earthquake. There's no winning. But today there was winning. 6 badges. We'll take it. Means we get to have a little bit more fun. For those of you guys who do not normally watch me regularly, or for a lot of people, it's your first time, or maybe you just have really bad memory, I stream 3 times a week, usually every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream in the evenings, like around now. Saturdays, I usually stream a bit earlier. However, not this Saturday. I'm going to a Pokemon tournament on Saturday. I'm doing one of the Pokemon World celebrations. It will be my first in-person Pokemon tournament in 10 years. I have pretty low expectations. I don't think we're going to be top-cutting worlds, you know, like I did 15 years ago or whatever. But I am looking to have a good time. I think it'll be fun. I will either, depending on how I'm feeling, I'll either do a Saturday evening stream or it will be an early Sunday stream. We will see how things are going. But as always, I will update you guys on the various social media platforms that I post on. Twitter, aka X. I actually just call it X. People get mad. I'm never calling it X. It's always Twitter to me. For me, dog, it ain't Twitter anymore. They X'd it up. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... Twitter doesn't deserve the name Twitter anymore. But I do still post in there. It's still a very frequent social media platform. And I also have Blue Sky. I think I'm going to do more YouTube posts, too. I've worried, like, the YouTube social posts... If I absolutely spam people's feed telling them every time I'm live, I'm worried it'll make people mad. Or maybe you guys won't care. The YouTube feed thing does actually post pretty frequently. It would probably bring more faces to the streams. If it's not a problem, I might give that a go. But regardless, as we're getting closer to the weekend, or whatever time it is for you, I'm wishing you all an absolutely wonderful evening, morning, whatever it is for you. You guys have been a wonderful audience as always, including all of the raiders. Everybody was on excellent behavior. You get a gold star today. You collect enough gold stars, and maybe I'll do a specialty stream. Maddie Goody, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You get a gold star too. Let me go and find somebody to raid. Since literally everybody in the Kaizo universe, the Kaizo multiverse, decided to get me on board. I need to learn more people that stream these challenges. Oh, wait. Oh, Power Slap. There we go. You guys, we're just gonna keep passing the buck forward. IronMON. We'll go ahead and give Power Slap a raid. But yeah, it's been really, really nice, honestly. Feeling like a part of the Kaizo IronMON community. I felt like I got to these challenges like several years too late, and that people wouldn't be as interested in watching me do them, but you're still here. I think you guys see the magic that I saw when I was first super into watching the challenge. I just think they're really fun. They're cool, they're engaging, they're interesting. And hopefully, we'll continue to have an engaging and interesting time later in the week. Take care, everybody. Be sure to send Power Slap some love, and feel free to continue watching the pain cycle over on his side. See you soon.